Hello, buddy, and welcome back to Sit Down. And there's an echo already.
Nice.
We're never gonna get a decent intro. No, I think it's Jason this time.
It's Jason. Yeah.
There you go. Problem solved. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Sit Down Rolling. I'm your DM Matthew, and today I'm joined by Chris, Ben, Jason, Adam, John, and Alex. We are down to Rebecca this week, but she should be back next week. I think Matt's back next week.
Pretty sure we said that Rebecca would be here next week last week.
We did, but we lied.
No, hold on. Didn't he say that she wouldn't be too long?
She just sent a message in there.
Yeah, just in the group chat.
That she's asked to miss this one.
We are professional and know what we're all doing. But I think we have Matt back next, I want to say.
Yes,
I might be wrong. I said we said we had Rebecca speaking, but we didn't, so who knows what we're going to do. Anyway, let's begin.
Starting next week, none of us will be here.
Next week we'll be dead.
Wow.
When we last, yeah, probably. I mean, the way things are going. When we last left off, the group left the city of Drisson and began making the way to the town of Wellmayer by cutting through the Twillwood forest. After about 3 or 4 days of travelling through this forest, they encountered the tree that Erdan had been looking for, and it was the centre of this strange corruption. After doing quite a lot of damage to it, the corruption began to spread and spread until they cleared out the blights outside and began to make their way through this like underground dungeon system. After making it into the main room, they began to fight this dryad bite, who they kill rather quickly, surprisingly, since Karo is a paladin and just does lots of damage. So after slaying this creature, they began to make their way down into it. It was this hidden dungeon beneath this dungeon originally. They began making their way down there. Angrun began to stealth ahead. He somehow caught a giant ballista bolt with his Molt skills. After encountering 6 skeletons, he then made their way back up, informed the group they rested for the night. They began to make their way back down, where they noticed all the skeletons had been killed. Erdan then saw this very nice suit of breastplate armor, which he walked over to, and unknown to him, he walked into a gelatinous cube. The group then fought the gelatinous cube, defeated it, and continued to explore the dungeon, where they encountered several Gricks in the next room. And then, after seeing what these Gricks were and what the actual room and the purpose of it was, Karo began to make her around to the next passageway, where he made his way through, and the group rejoined him in this strange room with this large stone door with the symbol of Halfallir carved into it. In the centre of the room is this sun, and along each wall were 3 pillars on each wall, each having a torch on, and there were 4 torches in the corner of the rooms and 1 on the door. After solving a quick puzzle by setting the torches in a position of the sundial all the way around, the door opened, they made their way through, and that's where they began to rest. Traston and Igneous are still keeping watch outside the dungeon. Snek rejoins the group, and yeah.
Snek!
What would you like? You also fought a wyvern as well.
Yep, I got my ass handed to me.
And Snek activated quite a lot of traps.
Yep.
So, I should probably get
in the face.
You're all in this room here.
Yeah. I think it was a short rest, wasn't it?
Yes, I believe you were short resting. I'm going to quickly move Igneous off the map because Igneous isn't here. I'll pop Igneous over there.
I'll roll my hit dice quickly now while I have a minute.
You take a short rest. You can roll your hit dice. You're not encountered by any creatures while you're resting.
Right. Whereabouts is the party? Oh, there we are. We're there. Okay. Cool.
Party's moving downstairs. I like it.
So when you're finished with your rest, let me know.
Cue the lift music.
Very stupid.
We know.
I had 11 HP and I rolled a hit dice and got 9 HP. So I rubbed out 11 and wrote 9.
Well done.
I would stupid.
That makes sense.
You think I would never played this game before?
I don't know. I've got like on something like 11, 14 hit points or something like that. I didn't get much.
Okay. Should be fine.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Anybody else ready?
Snek.
Alright. So ahead of you, you see a corridor leading down. I'm going to double check how far it is away from Angrun. So how much I reveal, because, oh well.
I do have 60 feet down. Oh, it's all well lit, isn't it?
This passageway isn't.
Oh, then
My
60 feet.
globe will be up.
Okay, then I'll just reveal the
Daylight.
whole thing.
Okay. Snek is going to walk over here around the corner without setting a bloody trap off.
I'm making
And
a
he's gonna-
check.
He's going to poke his head around the corner. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to do.
Make a
Shine.
dexterity saving throw.
Oh, fucking hell.
Death save.
Okay. Here we go. 17.
17. You don't
With my
notice
new dice tray.
any traps along the floor. I'm just going to reveal this area too, because
Door.
it is indeed. I'll reveal this bit too. 'Cause you can
Hold the door.
Alright.
Hold up.
So you look down the passageway and doesn't see any, loose tiles or raised tiles or any kind of tripwires or places for traps.
Okay. Right. I'm going to sneak up around 20 feet. I'll use a sneak check for that.
Go over it, make a stealth check.
That is 15.
15, you all begin to watch as Snek begins moving slowly and quietly around
I'm
the
going
corner.
to then I'm going to use my ear holes and see if I can hear anything. So I'll make a perception.
Go for it.
That is at 18.
18. From where you are, you don't hear any noises. Just kind of deadly sound.
Erdan. Where's nothing. Erdan's going to move up to here and he's going to look around the corner into this room here.
Alright.
What does he see?
I will show you now. Give me a sec.
Dun 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 dun.
This is where it gets,
Oh,
this is where it gets
what the-
fiddly.
That's one
That's
giant
it.
chasm.
Oh,
I'll reveal the door because you can see that too. So you see ahead of you this. Oh, my notes gone. What's my notes? There they are. No, I'm going. No, I need to go completely different. There we go. So you see this large, like 35-foot long cavern. Well, what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, like what's the word I'm looking for? Chasm. You look down, even with Angrun, if you look down, your dark vision doesn't pick up the bottom of it. On the other side of the chasm, you see a small, about 10 foot by 5 foot platform and a door. It kind of like
Is there a like a rock around that I can just pick up, Matthew?
look. There's no rocks around. There doesn't seem to be any.
Anyone got a copper piece?
I'll lend you a copper piece.
Oh,
You're not gonna get it back. I cast light on it and I throw it down the hole and see how
Okay.
far it goes down.
So you cast light on this copper, it begins glowing quite bright, and you just kind of flick it off into the hole, and it begins falling through. A few seconds. It looks to be about 70 or so feet down until it hits the bottom.
Does it hit stone?
It's like flat stone. Doesn't seem to be any like spikes at the bottom or any uneven. It looks like perfectly smooth stone at the bottom.
That's even worse than spikes because if you angle yourself right, you can probably survive spikes.
Can't survive a concrete floor.
No.
Watch me.
Can we hear
Alright.
anything?
Depends if you're falling 70 feet onto spikes.
You don't hear any but the metallic clang as the coin hits the bottom of the
Snek's gonna sort of barge a little bit, poke his head over,
Mm-hmm.
and then he's gonna spit down into the pit.
Okay. Watch this X bits into this bit. You saying something, Ben?
Make a spit saving throw.
Is there anything here, like a lever, a switch of some kind on this
Doesn't
side?
look like him. Just like a platform and a door.
Erdan says,
Anything on the walls?
Just seem to be smooth stone walls.
What is the distance between the hole up it in?
It is
and the
35
other
feet
side
across.
of it? 35 feet across.
Erdan says, I don't have anything that can cross a pit this wide.
Can I make a perception check around the walls if there's any handholds?
Go for it.
The door on the
16.
Oh, one sec. 16. There doesn't look to be laid out handholds, but you're thinking maybe if you look, you could kind of grab onto certain bits and kind of free climb your way across. It wouldn't be easy, but it's in theory doable.
I think I have to get my equipment for it.
Is there anything?
Karo, you were saying something?
Oh, sorry.
The door on the other side, is it wood? Is it stone?
It's made of wood.
I have a climber's kit
I'm gonna
with pitons as well, and I have a good climbing acrobat. I'm going to sort of go by where Karo is. I'm going to make a further investigation check on the walls to see if there's actually any sets of handholds here that have been made.
Okay.
Oh, that's a natural one. I just see wall.
You don't see any additional handholds.
Okay.
Take
So,
there any-
guys,
Whoa,
so
Adam.
Oh.
I'm gonna take the rope out of your pack, tie
Okay.
it to a crossbow bolt, and fire a shot into the door on the other side.
Alright, make a ranged attack to see if it's not going to be too hard to hit, but see if it hits.
12.
12, yeah, isn't enough. Like the DC is 10 for a door. You manage to fire it and you watch the crossbow flies across and hits into the door and kind of like shakes a little bit, but seems fairly stable.
You've got to
What?
be careful, though.
Not the door, the ball, but like, kind of like.
You've got to be careful with that door. Because you don't know
Right.
if we disturb something if we do that.
Yeah,
Right now.
you might want to do something near
yeah.
Karo and just like pull on the rope and see if it's actually sturdy.
And I was about to, and then Chris started talking.
Oops.
So yeah, I'm gonna give a bit of a yank on the rope, see if what happens.
On rope. It seems fairly stable. The door doesn't
Right.
look like falling down, but the bolt itself, you feel it move a little bit, but not much.
I did trust the rope.
Is there on the ground or that we're standing on? Is it just rock or is it mud or dirt or sand?
It's stone. It's this very smooth stone. It's like a carved stone.
Smooth carved stone. Okay, I'm going to take out my water skin.
Mhm.
I'm just going to put it over the edge and I'm going to open it, and then I'm going to like throw the water out and see if there's like any invisible bridge or something in front of us.
So what happens? It just falls 70 feet down and splashes on the floor next to the.
Splashes on the floor.
I my spit.
So
Yeah,
there's
when
nothing,
it's-
Hold on.
nothing
Hold on.
here and here, yeah.
I mean, as you hit the water, it falls and it kind of like splashes. It hits the ground.
Well,
Is this like Indiana Jones where I'm going to have to like throw sand across it and realise there's actually a path here?
I
There's
literally
no
just
path.
tried that.
That's literally what we just
Literally
did.
how I was thinking.
yeah.
I just used water instead. Like,
Just falls to 70 feet now. Hits the ground.
So, I'm going to use my climber's kit. I'm
Okay.
going to try and get myself across.
Right, so you begin anchoring your climber's kit into the entire bit of rope on your waist. Anchor some pins in. Make a athletics check, please.
I have already rolled for that, sir. That is mod 20. Plus,
20.
did I also include my strength on that with the
Wait.
climber's kit?
No, it's just an athletics check. The climber's kit.
Okay.
Where is Snek now?
Snek
I'm like here.
is. Which way are you going?
I'm going
That
that way.
You would get. Let's see. It'd be half movement while climbing, so it would be. Yeah, you get that.
Stack.
Right, Snek, when he walks past me, I will put my hand on his shoulder
No.
and I cast invisibility on him.
Make you go invisible.
You should have put.
I push him off.
Okay, I'm going to try and get myself to the middle.
Go for it. Make another athletics check.
Here we go. Come on, baby. Don't let me down now. Oh, yes. That is 22.
So making yourself another 15 feet across, and you are now
That's a
like clanging to the wall, like in the very center of the pit.
Snack.
Like at the center of the wall. Sorry. Make another athletics check.
Here we go. Try to get to the other side. Oh, that's a 15.
15. That's enough. Make yourself another
Okay.
15 feet across.
Okay. Wait, where am I going?
You've gone into the void. I'll move you back there.
There you are. Okay, and I got to try and get myself to the other platform.
Go for it.
Full spot. Let's go. Come on, Snek. Come on. 17.
17. That's enough. You managed to make yourself. Yeah, you can get to the platform with that.
I
Snek.
mean,
You were on the other side. Oh god, what's with your Adam sent?
Sneaky snack. That's what I say. say back.
Sneaky snack.
Yep, so you make your way to the other side of the chasm.
Okay. I'm gonna
Chasm.
put my. I'm gonna put my ear to the wall. I'm gonna see if I can hear anything. Here we go. That is 14. What do I hear?
Don't hear it.
I'm going to right. Wet the arrow.
Mm-hmm.
Which side? It's a double door, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say it's you'd be on that side there because the arrow is about.
So it's in front of. Okay.
It'd be,
so
yeah, I'd say you can round the arrow.
Okay, I'm gonna slowly push open the one that doesn't have the arrow and peek in.
It's one door. It's not like two doors. It's one single door.
Oh shit!
This is going to be fun for me with -2 strength.
Your chicken arms will not be able to hold your own weight. Right. So I'm just gonna
This is why I won't fly.
I'm gonna turn around and say, Caro, put weight on rope, Snek.
Yeah,
Be opened up.
I'll keep hold of the tight hold of the rope and lean back, so me hold weights on it.
Make a strength check.
Okay.
Me make a strength force now.
Yeah. You make a strength check. Strength, not stealth.
Strengthy stealth.
Is 23.
You put like pretty much all your weight behind. You kind of leaning back on your heels and pulling as you do. Snek, what are you doing?
I'm gonna open the door.
You push the door. Doesn't open.
Oh god.
Oh crap! Right.
My
We-
weight.
Is it made out of wood?
It is.
Okay. Can I make it more of an
Hold on. He said you
Yeah.
push the door, nothing happens. Why do you think that might be?
Because it has to pull it.
Yeah, because I keep my weight on it.
Yeah, because Caro's got his weight on it.
Okay,
The door closed.
I just don't want the rope like falling off into the chasm somewhere where you can't pick it up.
I've got a whole.
It's a rope.
Okay.
He's holding on a rope and pull it off.
Oh yeah.
As long as he doesn't let. Even if it lets go, it's still on your side.
I am brave, boss. My fault. Okay, I'm just gonna put. Yes.
Now we know how
extra
much
tip.
of Chris's snack and how.
Are we gonna have to make an actual test?
Is the
Explains a lot.
rope good enough to? Is the rope still like in the door so I can just try and get across and get this over and done with?
I mean, you can try and climb along the rope. It's like hemp and
Hold on,
rope.
Snakes on the other side. Let him try and open the door. Once
I will
Caro's let go of his weight.
I
not
will
putting his
open.
weight on it.
I will attempt to open the door.
You try and pull it.
Weight off it.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't open. You can tell it's locked.
It's locked.
Oh, what's so distinctive about it being locked? Is it barred to the other side? Is there a lock on the front of it?
As you pull it budges slightly, you can see there's definitely like a lock on where the key handle should be. Where there's like a keyhole where the lock should go. And then when you pull a lock door, you can
I
feel
want
it.
to make an investigation check on it and see whether my axe might be able to cut through the door.
I mean, it's a wooden door. You actually wouldn't even take a check. You could tell an actual cut through a
It
door.
could be a sturdy door.
Perhaps the key is further along the corridor.
I got a 18 on that.
I mean, it's a bit wood. You've got an axe. Probably cut through it. It looks to be steady wood, but no more than.
Before you start cutting it, can we go climb across?
I mean,
It is only a 5-foot platform, so only two people can stand on it at once.
Who's got some sort of opening lock skill?
I mean, we stay here nice and
Nobody.
safe, and if things
No.
start running towards him, then
Crap.
Snek's invisible.
He's just
So
attacked.
I guess just open the door.
Yeah.
Just carve the door open. Just do it.
Well, what if there's a key through the other door?
Then,
Well,
you can add it to your collection later.
Well,
Like stamps.
we can
Right.
save ourselves from effort.
Bit late now.
Kind of.
I don't know. This feels like more effort to go and get this key.
Yeah.
There'll be a load of heavies or something like guarding the key. That's a thing that we need to consider.
Just put your axe into it and see if you get
Fine.
knocked back and blown into the cavern. You know what I mean?
Okay. Here we go. Snake's he's gonna get ready. He's gonna get his swing, but he's gonna have his tail ready to try and like grab onto something if it ever goes. Hey! Right. So get ready. Go in for a swing.
All right.
That's
Right.
20. That's 20. Here we
Right,
go.
hold on.
Here we go, guys.
Hold on. Before you say anything, can I cast message at him to try and distract?
If you want to.
That's his. 18 points of damage to the door.
Alright, so you just bring up your axe, and with one big swing, you clobber into the side of it and just rip it off. It opens. You kind of like rip the whole door apart with your axe, and we'll show you what you see. Doop.
Oh, you tick, Chris.
There you go.
Woohoo! I'm in the bloody.
You see 3 identical chests.
Oh,
Should we come back for this once we cleared out the lower section.
And then Snek just goes, step back, loot. Loot, loot, loot. Loot.
Can I make an Arcana check?
Snek, loot.
Just for my own knowledge. Just for my character's knowledge.
On what exactly?
Detect magic, probably, innit?
You know what I'm on about.
Yeah, but that's...
No, I'm asking, would my character know? So, like, how do I proceed with
yeah, I'd say make an Arcana check for that.
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, okay, I see what I mean. Yeah, make an Arcana check.
No, that is a 5, so I know it's fuck all.
Chests, even made of wood.
You can go and open them.
So I'll give you assistance, since I'm next to you.
Oh, come on, let me roll low again. And it did as well, it was fucking 2 again.
Yay!
You know what, next time, you give me assistance.
The chest.
Erdan will call out. We should probably clear the lower section before trying to laden ourselves with a bunch of loot.
Yeah, but maybe we should see what's in there. That might help us on the lower floors. Maybe you should open a chest, mate.
I'll go to examine the first chest in front of me first. I'll go to investigate it to see whether it's rigged or booby-trapped.
Go for it, make an investigation check.
That is a 21.
Yeah, you look around, kind of feel the sides of it, make sure there's not like pressure plates. You look where the lock is, look behind, note why it doesn't seem to be trapped.
Is there a lock on it?
No, there's no lock. You can see not a lock, but where like the
okay.
what's the word? Look, like the hinge to open it. It doesn't seem to be wide up to any sort of trap.
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go I'm going to use my tail. I'm going to slowly open up the chest, and then like hopefully it won't get me.
You open the chest.
Yes.
And it opens.
Give me a few seconds. I'll open up and examine the contents.
Look inside. Inside, you see this small box, or small like kind of like small little box. 2 little boxes. One box and one. What's what I'm looking for? Kind of like a leather, like little leather pouch.
Okay. I will look in the pouch first.
Pouch seems to be a kind of like a potion vial. This large kind of like vial with like red liquid inside. Looks similar to a healing potion, but it looks bigger than the one you carry around with you.
Okay, big potion. Here we go. Just to be on the safe side. And what the box? What does the box
like? A small little container, and inside there look to be 3 potion vials. They look very similar to the colour of healing potions you have. The actual vials are slightly different design. These more of instead of being like little vials Erdan puts it in, these seem like these quite nice little bottles. These round bottles with like a cork top.
Okay.
To be 3 just not regular healing potions.
I'll just take them.
And with that, I should take 2 of them and realise these 2 look to make up the size of this one. This is probably a healing potion of some sort as well.
Okay.
It's 3 regular healing potions, 1 greater healing potion.
Oh, nice.
Sweet. Just what I need. I'm going to look at the other one and do the same again.
Go for it.
With my tail. What does that do?
Inside there's a bunch of gold.
Ooh, how much?
You can start counting it out. Takes you like a minute or 2 to count it out. About 200 gold pieces.
Well, okay. That's 479, but I will distribute that amongst the troops. Is there anything else?
Nope, just a gold.
Okay, here we go again. Snek is going to do the same again. Iguana mode activated. Let's go and open up this chest.
Open up. This one seems to be similar to the one you just opened. It's full of different coins. Some silver, some copper, some gold. There's about 70 gold pieces, 180 silver pieces, and 20 copper pieces.
Just give you a second. 70 gold pieces. Okay. And how many silver?
180.
180?
Yep.
Okay. And what about the copper?
20 copper.
Right. I'd obviously ram it as best as I can in my pouches, in my pockets, and in my loincloth and stuff like that, and then I will try and do my best to climb back across. Actually, no, I'm going to examine the room and see if there is any form of lever or contraption that's able to make this a mechanical drawbridge of some point. It might just slide out. I don't know, but investigation. Natural 20.
There is no lever or like mechanical button or
No.
anything to make a bridge.
Balls. Right, I probably wasted a good roll there. Okay, go for the climb.
Alright,
Next, go for the climb.
I'm sure you could jump 35 feet, Chris. Come on.
Don't be silly.
You've got enough space for a ring jump.
Matthew, is he still invisible or not?
After swinging at the door now.
Actually, I'm going
to
to take
It
Molt's
does
advice,
say that, so yeah.
and I'm going to do the running jump.
Oh god, okay.
But I'm going to grab onto the rope. I'm going to grab onto the rope.
Wait, is the rope still working if the door's been taken off?
If the door's been open, I'd say the bolt probably comes out the door, or you'd have to because it's pulling Karo forward when the door's open. So do you let go over the rope, or do you pull the bolt out?
I just shout over, say, "Snake man, snake man jump."
Let's find out what Karo does. Do you let go of the rope, or do you pull the bolt out?
If the bolt was still in the door, I would have left it and kept hold of the rope, but not held it tight. So that
It's as the door opens, the bolt, the rope begins, it moves the rope, so it's being pulled out your hand. So if you keep hold of it, when the door opens, you probably have to let go, pulled off the edge.
I would have pulled it out the door then.
Unless you just pull the rope out and reel up, and you've got hold of your bolt. The rope's still attached to the bolt, so it can be fired again.
Heris will shake her head, note seeing as if Snek, obviously because now she can see Snek, and turn to Karo, and then mind link with Karo and say, "Shoot Snek for me. He needs to come back over."
Right.
I reply in the through my link. Don't tempt me.
Right. So there's no rope there whatsoever on my side.
Nope.
If
Okay.
I could shoot Snek so that he's got the rope.
Yeah, but like through his
I'm
leg.
actually just gonna go. I'm gonna go back on climbing then. Gonna go super stealthy snake again.
All right.
Thank God for that. I nearly felt bad.
You'd
Bollocks.
harpoon a Snek.
What'd you get?
A 15.
15. That's enough. You might make your way 15 feet across. Then 15.
Stack. Holding on with dear life. Time for another climbing check.
Go for
Let's
it.
go. Mod 20.
Easy enough.
Sorry, natural 20. Natural.
20. Make yourself another 15
25.
feet across.
Woohoo! Let's go. Come on, baby.
While Snek's doing this, I am tracking him with the crossbow bolt, just in case.
All right.
In case of what, you fucking loot?
Well, if you fall, he's gonna harpoon you.
Yeah,
I mean, I could be a horrible person and stand at the position where you would try and step onto our platform.
You know what? I might just fling you off. Yeah, but okay. That's a 24.
24. Easy enough. Make yourself another 15 feet across. So you
Gotta go. Come on, baby. There we go. Mod 20.
20. Easy enough. Make yourself back to the edge. Karo, do you move out of the way?
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand, and I'm gonna poke him.
You poke Snek in the face. Not enough to push him off. You just poke him in the face.
Okay. And so it's like...
Is Karo or Heris? Yeah, Karo moves out of the way. So you Snek back up, step back up. Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
Are you
I'm gonna mind link with Snek.
You found.
Oh my god.
Shut up.
Heris right now.
So I mind link with Snek, and I'll say, "Did you get attacked? Did you attack the door?"
Snek, attack door. Snek.
Okay, Snek, I'm going to educate you on something. When invisible, if you attack, you become visible again.
Snek.
Only attack when you need to.
Snek.
And I'll poke
He found
again.
loot. Okay. And he just walks up, ignoring the poke, and then you just see him just throw out all this money.
You just tips out his pouch. He clinging of coins, they bounce around the place.
Snek, monies.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna
200 between the party, 200 silver, 20 copper.
180 silver.
Oh, sorry, 180 silver. Sorry.
What? So hold on. Let's do some maths. What was the total gold? Because there was a bit of it, wasn't there?
There was 200 gold pieces.
In
Yeah,
one
and then
chest,
there
but
was
then-
And the other one.
gold in another.
Oh, it was another 70. Okay, yeah, sure. As well.
So that's
while Erdan's doing maths, I'm gonna use Divine Sense to see if I can pick up anything on the other side of the door.
Okay. You don't pick up any
how much?
fiends,
20.
undead, or celestials.
How
How
much?
much
John?
what?
Yeah, it's fine. I remembered. So
Cool.
270 we divide by 8, aren't we? For
Are you?
Is we?
I don't know, are we?
Our guide is waiting on the surface still.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
7 of us.
6, 7.
Igneous is still technically here.
Igneous is standing with Tristan, keeping an eye out.
Okay, so with Igneous at 7, do we want to give something to Tristan as well?
I
Give him the copper.
mean,
Give him 20 pence.
it depends. Is he getting paid for this or not?
The guide isn't. The guide was meant to get us here. He's not getting paid the spoils of
Hold
war.
on, did Erdan said he'd pay Tristan, didn't he, Matt?
You did.
Yeah. So Erdan's paying Tristan. How much is it?
Thanks for reminding me of that, John. I think we paid him. I think you paid him in supplies.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I mean,
Yeah, I
if
think you paid
you
for
want to
it,
give him a bit extra, like me as a player, I'm not bothered. Molt might be, but how far do you care about what Molt thinks?
But remember, you guys questioned him during the fight with the tree, and he stood there and did nothing. And he argued
Tree fiddy.
he was only meant to bring you here.
I believe he owes us tree fiddy.
That's not what he said, but okay.
Well,
Yeah, it is, Matthew.
No, he said he helped you with the first thing. He said he'd stay outside while you went to his place to keep an eye out.
Yeah.
In other words,
Lazy guy.
that's me making a sneak way to not have to track 2 NPCs for the day.
Well,
He's lazy, Matthew.
That's me being lazy.
all right. So the main party each gets 38 gold.
The main party.
That leaves 4 left for Tristan.
That's fair.
So what's the how much do we get?
38 gold pieces each.
Silver. How much do we get?
Silver we get 25 each.
Yep.
Copper.
So that's 5 silver pieces to Tristan, and then copper is 2. With 6.
21.
6 going to Tristan.
Okay.
In the slum pile.
Okay. Yep. All right.
Okay.
Oh, I've also got that poison as well for the blowgun. I forgot about that. Oh yeah. That has enough to fire 6. I've already used 5. Sorry, I've got 5 currently.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, the gold pieces and the silver pieces we got, is there like a date for them on it? Like it is in the real world, or is it just like a gold coin?
It's just a golden coin. It couldn't come with like a probably what would be? It would be a on one side it would be like a planet. It would be like the actual, the world kind of made into this. No, it would be the symbol of the planet on the side. The other side would be even Vanheim's. It would be like the face of the queen. It's like it's international currency. So one side has the face, whatever rule it is. The other side has the globe or the world. So it's recognizable in
Is
every
the
country.
world?
Is the world flat, Matthew?
It is not.
Oh,
It's a
It is on the
triangle.
point.
Thank God that this is fantasy and not real life.
On the coin, it's flat. Obviously, it's a coin.
bad world.
And that represents the world.
Because we all
Yeah,
know
logic,
that the
of course.
Earth is actually flat and NASA is lying to us.
Of course we do. Yeah. Let's not make enemies.
Third-rate conspiracies. Okay.
God. Let's not make enemies of NASA.
Right.
I'm not making enemies of NASA. I just want them to show us the truth, Matthew.
You can't handle the truth.
Yeah.
Back on the
Back to this fictional world.
Erdan's going to go up to this door. Is it similarly locked?
It's not locked. There's no lock. It seems to be a handle, but no like lock.
I open it.
When you open the door, would you step on it?
On the door.
I'm going to make a perception check.
Go for it.
So perception. Oh dear, that's a nat one.
That one. You don't say anything. You look up. You kind of give a quick glance, but don't say anything.
I'm going to make an investigation check for traps.
Go for it.
Wow, another nat one.
Don't say any traps.
Wow.
Welcome to my world. La 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 la
I will
la.
open the door.
Open the door. Okay. We'll show you what you see.
Won't you come on in?
Oh, look, it's more of these guys.
Yep.
What the
So
hell?
as you open the door,
Oh,
you
what's that?
see 4 of the similar creatures you fought in the room with the
Tree.
the trunk of the tree. All kind of like scurrying around the place, and in the center you see this much larger one.
Oh joy.
What is
And
it
as you enter,
supposed to be?
it's a grick. You hear the kind of hiss and like click as you enter. That's gonna be initiative because you're an attack on site.
Oh no!
And I should say, the room is well lit by these torches in the corner of the rooms. And at the very back of the room, you see this small 3-foot kind of like pedestal, and on it you see this black and orange like painted stone flask. That's going to be initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Walt?
18.
Erdan?
13.
Snek?
17.
Karo?
12.
Heris?
10.
Angrun? Deathly silence.
Angrun.
Oops, sorry.
Alex?
18.
18.
He doesn't
Alright.
respond because that's not his name, it's Anagram. Jesus.
At
Consonants.
the top of the round, the Grick Alpha goes.
Ooh.
It will.
Gralfa.
It's gonna make it. And then it's gonna move further back into the room, and will hold its turn. All right. Up next is Angrun.
Okay.
Where is Angrun?
I'm here.
He's right behind you. Literally right behind you, Erdan.
Far away. I'm going to pull out my long bow, which is pretty long, and I'm going to take a shot at the nearest one. That one. On our left, Angrun's right. On our right, Angrun's left.
This one here.
Yes.
What sort of dwarf doesn't use a crossbow?
It's not an option. It's not one of the options for Kenzai. Oof. Not great. 12.
12. You fire, and the arrow just goes along and hits the wall behind it.
Bink. Okay.
Curves off.
Is that the end of your turn?
I'll move into the room.
All right. So you move past Erdan. Molt.
Do I see the big guy?
Yeah, I'd say it's the door open. You can see. I mean, the big guy's not hard to miss. He's very, very big. You see him quite easily.
If I try and shoot him, does he have any cover from me?
No, I'd say probably not. He is like right in the doorway to him, so he's not. You know,
And he looks like he's made out of. He looks like he's made out of tree.
He looks like this snake-like creature with these kind of like tendrils or like tentacled, like 4 going off the side of its face, and then his like beaky mouth.
Oh, yeah, I'll just magic missile on the level 1.
Go for it. Rollers magic missile damage.
Man, D&D Beyond really does like me at 30.
13 damages. That is magical damage. Am I correct? It is indeed. Oh, it's also force damage. I was not resistant.
Yeah, so and then I'll just like move behind people if I can.
Alright, you can go.
What's
Yeah.
I'm a sorcerer and not a barbarian.
Speaking of barbarian, Snek, go.
Snek? Okay. The Snek will. First off, he will.
Attack the door
Right.
again.
No, I won't attack the door again. Nice try.
Invisible? I know, I'm gonna attack the door.
No, I'm not invisible anymore. That's correct.
I know, because you attacked the fucking door.
All right.
Snek, what you
Behave
doing?
yourself. Right.
You know what you should do, Chris?
Oh,
Hold your
what should I do
action.
now?
Hold your action for Ben to cast invisibility on you so you can attack the door.
Yep.
Snek, what are you doing?
That's good thinking. I mean, I do like your style, but unfortunately, it doesn't cut the mustard. I've already frenzied once.
You have. Oh,
Okay,
that's a first level of exhaustion.
Yes, first level of exhaustion.
Should remember that.
We rested, didn't we? We rested, didn't we?
It's a long rest.
Yeah.
Level
Okay, yeah, you did like a 4-hour rest. Yeah, that's right.
You did an hour rest, so you still have the
No,
exhaustion.
but you haven't frenzied today.
I have.
You did in the first room. Oh no, you did rest. Or you did rest after that first encounter.
Okay, so yeah, okay, it's technically still. Or do I have a level exhaustion?
No, it's cleared
No.
after a long rest. It goes.
Okay, I will frenzy.
Okay.
And then for my next action, because I can't do an attack action yet, can't I?
It's a bonus action to rage.
Okay, and then I'll use my movement. I've only got so much amount of hit points, so.
Yeah, but that's
What?
one thing if you're raging.
Yeah, it's half damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Double hit points.
I'll move 15 feet.
Okay.
And I'll activate rage.
All right, so you move 50 feet, then go into rage.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right.
Snek.
Okay, up next is Karo. No, Erdan.
Erdan, as his action, will use his channel divinity to give 6 temporary HP to himself, Karo, Angrun, and Snek.
Okay.
Yay!
Which is Erdan is like pulling his hit points out and restores you a little bit.
Well, it's just 6 temporary HP. It's not healing.
Responses.
Yes,
Thank you. Thank you.
And yeah, that's all he'll do.
All right. Now it's Karo's turn.
And I'll be back in a bit.
Have fun. Karo, you go.
Okay. See where everyone is. Okay. Karo's going to go into the room. Take up a position alongside Angrun. And yeah, it's going to pull me heavy crossbow out and take a shot at the boss.
Go for it.
Bingo. $21 to hit.
That hits.
Seven points of damage.
7 damage.
And bonus action, I'm going to pull the razor's edge out with the bag of holding.
Okay. It takes a free action to pull an item out of a bag, so it probably doesn't need a bonus action.
I can't really do anything else with bonus action yet.
Yeah.
Though.
So you watch as you fire this crushable towards it. It hits it like in the side of its long, like snake-like body. And you see the arrow hits, its mark, but it doesn't seem to do as much damage as you think it would do. Kind of like resists the damage a little bit.
Okay.
And then your turn. It is Heris, your turn.
Okay. I take it this door has like been thrown open. We
Yeah,
can
it's
see
open.
the room from here.
You can see through it, yeah.
Okay. I will cast sleep here and get everything within a 20-foot sphere. So that's everything.
Okay. Yeah. Roll for it. Start with the one at least hit point, which will be the big guy.
I only got level 1. That is 5d8.
Oh, no, sorry, it's off. Hang on, I need to check how much. What sleep says about the first target. I think it's at least hit points.
Target's the one with least first.
At least, yeah, so I'll start with the one. To that one there.
$18.
How much?
27.
27. That's bang on enough to get one of them unconscious.
Enough.
So this one here
This one.
falls asleep. And there's the one that's sleepy. But yeah, that one's asleep. The rest of them are fine.
I'll use my bonus action. I will use my last sorcery point and get the spell slot back.
At the end of your turn, it is the...
I'll move back, and I'll use my movements. I'll move back, and I'll stay with Molt.
Okay. So it is the Grix's turns. This one here, we'll move this way.
By the way, Ben, it takes 2 sorcery points to get his first level back.
I thought it was like, it says 1 for 1, like the level. Like
No, first is 2, second is 3, third is 5, fourth is 6.
15, 20...
5 is 7.
Got any rage? It doesn't sound like well. We'll just stay there. Alright, so it's going to be 2 attacks. Sorry, 1 attack, and then if it hits, it makes it a second attack. So,
I'll do the way then. I'll
on
create.
Karo.
I'll use a spell slot to create a sorcery point then.
Okay. So that is a 10 to hit Karo, which I'm assuming is a miss.
No hit.
And great, and fucking a 10. And sorry, it's not 10, it's a 9 this time. 13 on Angrun. Which I'm assuming is also a miss.
Yep.
That ends their turns. Back to the top. The alphas go. It didn't make its legendary action because no one came close enough to it, so we'll just move on. 10, 15, 20, screw it, 25, 30 towards Snek.
Oh no.
Does it have reach? It does, has 10-foot reach. Now let me double check to see if Snek's within 10 feet.
I don't think I'm 10 feet, I'm 15 feet away from it.
Nope, that's 10 feet.
Oh no, damn it.
So it's going to make... If it's tail... Okay, so it's going to make its tail attack first. Use different dice. I want to roll like shit. That's a 6. Okay, all my dice rolling 6s. So our first attack with tail misses. It's going to attack with its tentacles. Oh my god, I'm really crap tonight. A 15.
Misses.
Then that ends its turn. Alright, up next is Molt. Sorry, not Molt, Angrun.
Yeah, wait your turn, loser.
I was about to say it was your turn.
Yeah, we both got an 18, but Molt's got... Angrun's got high
Angrun
deck.
is cooler. I'm going to drop my bow, and I'm going to make a attack on this guy. With my...
Go for it.
I'm going to pull out my war hammer. 18 to hit.
That hits.
And that's 8 damage.
8 damage, half to 4.
Then I'm going to flurry of blows and attack twice.
Alright.
Math.
McFlurry of bows, eh?
McFlurry of bows. 20 and a 19.
Perfect.
My dice roller is lagging.
Big oof.
Ooh! Maximum damage, Damagios.
Ooh.
16 total with both hits.
So that is 8
I rolled
damage.
4 on both dice.
Alright. So you swing a warhammer into the side of it, and as you do, then bring in like these 2 kicks to its chest. You know, they do damage, but it's definitely resisting the damage. More than a creature you have seen before. Alright, Molt, you go. Was that in your turn, Angrun? Sorry.
Yeah, that'll be all.
Molt, you go.
I'll just firebolt it.
Go for it.
Like the one that's next to Anagram.
Go for it.
Natural 20.
Okay, that hits.
D10 coming at you. I did 8 on D10, so 6.
So 16. Oh, that one is down. As you fire this fireball towards it, hits inside the head, and it kind of burns away its face. The tentacles catch fire, and then it just is burned to death.
My God.
Alright.
I'll just shout out to him, "You're welcome," and then just that's the end of my turn.
Can I take a free action and just put my middle finger up to him?
Sure.
I'll do that.
You give him the bird. Right. My turn, is it?
It is indeed.
Okay. Snek is ready and good to go. Snek is going to move up, charging, attack this Grick here with his great axe.
Go for it.
Here we go. Okay, that is a 22.
That hits.
23.
That
Here we
hits.
go. E. Oh yes, I love this new dice tray. That is 18 points of damage.
18. That is halved.
Did you add your rage bonus damage to it?
That is my rage bonus damage with it.
Alright.
Okay. And
So
I'm going to make a second attack. Here we go. Oh, that is shit. That is a 9.
That misses.
Oh, damn it.
So
Okay.
you bring down this first attack and you kind of cleave into its side and swing it back around, but manage to like move its body out of the way and just goes wide.
Took a heavy blow. Is the blow quite heavy towards it?
It is, but it seems to shrug off the damage more than you expect it to.
Oh. Okay.
Resistant to non-magical attacks.
And then I'm going. Can I disengage? Oh, that's a cost as an
That's
action.
an action, yeah. You can move away. You can get towards you though.
It will, yeah. Because I've moved 15. I've got another 15 feet.
Mhm.
I actually got to take that. I've got to take that move. So
Right.
go on, hit me.
2 attack opportunities.
My hunger.
Two
What's
attack.
From
Two
that
attack
one.
opportunity. It's just the one, isn't it?
That one too.
What, the alpha?
It's got a range of 10 feet.
Oh, okay. Go on then. Go on.
Well, the Grick misses, but the alpha does hit. Unless a 7 hits.
7.
Does it hit?
Misses. No, it misses.
The Grick's going to hit. Let's say 15. 22?
Yes, that hits.
No. It's only a reaction attack. But it will be outside of its tail just to make things easier. So 4.
Have I missed any turns?
No.
Oh wow.
I just chopped it to something, you know.
12 damage. You're raging to half to 6 damage.
Hold on, yeah. Because I've had
Okay, that loses my temporary hit points then, so I'm on 16 health.
Alright, so that ends next out. Erdan, your turn.
It's my turn.
Yep.
Sweet. Okay. One's dead. One of the small ones is dead.
Oh, well, one of the small ones is unconscious.
Oh, is it unconscious?
It's been put to sleep.
Oh, right.
So
Well,
unless something wakes her.
But there were 4 small ones, weren't there, to begin with?
Yeah, one's dead.
One's
One
dead.
was burnt alive by Molt.
Lovely stuff. All right.
Lovely.
Let's see here. What can I do?
Cry.
Oh, I know.
Cry.
Attack the door.
I mean, you could spend the rest of your
fit of
life
rage.
thinking how you can make better decisions.
Let me just get this spell up. Virtual on heavy. Let's see here. What's the casting time? 1 bonus action. Matt, how do you rule this? If I cast a spell as a bonus action, can I cast another spell as an action?
It's only really if it's an action. If it's again, it's got to be a cantrip. It can be an
Okay.
bonus action spell or action cantrip.
Oh, okay, that's fine. All right, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay. I will give
Plonk
you a
it
quick
right in front of him.
that one. Do you want to make your attack with it?
Yes.
Oh, no, it's a token, so I can move it. Let's go with just typing in the word sword. That worked well last time.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah,
for a sword.
you always pick a sword, don't you?
Yeah.
Well, it's only a floating object I can find. There we go. Just a normal sword. Nothing too special about it.
Yeah, nothing too special.
Yeah.
Flippity floppity sword.
Floating sword.
Floating sword. And I smack at the 17.
17. That is a miss on that one. You watch the spell shrub and hits it, but it kind of just bounces off and doesn't do any damage.
Ooh, meaty boy.
It's an AC of 18. Missed by 1.
All right, then. I will, as my action, I would like him to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Ooh, totally dead, I'm assuming.
Total of the deaders
12. I'm rolling like shit tonight.
is fail.
I'm swapping up my
But
dice.
people like that, Matthew?
11 necrotic damages.
11 necrotic.
I can't wait for level 5 to be doing 2d10 as an action. For nothing.
How'd you like them apples? Oh, wait, has he taken damage?
He has.
He has taken
Okay.
damage.
Okay. Oh, yeah, you thingied
Okay.
him.
Blasted in the face.
Yeah.
Yes, I did. I did thingy him.
You magic missiled him.
Alright.
Busted in his brains.
At the end of your turn, Erdan.
Uh-huh.
Karo.
Going to turn to this one on my right and see how this new sword works.
Are you attuned to it?
No.
Then it just has like a normal sword.
Even though it's a +1.
No, the +1 would still go off because it's just magical, but to get the other effects, it'd have to be attuned to.
Right, so I don't do the extra D4.
You do not.
Okay, that away.
Just a +1 weapon or attunement. It's magical too, so they wouldn't half the damage.
22's a hit.
That hits.
She's +1, haven't
I was about to say, Matthew, did you like that creature? Because if he's dead.
You know what? Okay, let's put a smite on it.
Oh gosh, I was waiting for that. I was waiting for the fuck this plus smite into it.
You know what?
You have to do merchandise.
Yeah, that's okay. Put a smite into it.
I'll put a smite on it.
Right,
I'll put Thunderous Smite to it as well.
Of course you will.
Rub a little smite on it. Yeah, boy.
So broken. Bonus action Thunder Smite and just have a Divine Smite too because just can.
Quaker gets to higher levels and has better smite.
Imagine when he's level 5 and then can attack twice.
Although nowhere in someone's town we don't talk of Karo, we've got to talk to fill in the void of him rolling dice.
She's made me lose count.
Oh god.
Because like Karo rolls dice like when a retail worker like refills the fucking till with change.
Yeah.
36.
Oh, that one's dead. Thanks, Adam. So you just swing down the sword. You watch this sword, the actual blade itself, does, cut further through. And you say, oh, this works well. Oh, wait, maybe it's just the light, the thunder, and the rain energy that kill it. So that one dies. It's being carried. So then your turn?
No.
You've been carried.
Turn. And get into range with this one back.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Heris, here we go.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of stuck there.
From here, I can see the large rock creature.
You can.
Okay. Since everyone's sort of dogpiling him, I will attack with Chill Touch.
Go for it.
15.
That's a miss. You reach your hand and you watch it kind of like dodges out the way. You reach your hand and kind of hits the corner of the wall, which you didn't account for, and unfortunately misses.
That's a shame.
Alright, the Grix goes. That one's got Karo right in front of it.
I'll use my bonus action. I'll bonus action Snek, and then I'll say sarcastically, Snek, hit the door again.
Snek?
That was going to take opportunity of Karo. But I'll take it. No, because then con. Yeah, let's swing at Karo. Alright, so the first attack with its tentacles is a natural 1. So that's its turn over.
Great.
Everyone's unconscious. That ends that round. Back to the top. The Grick Alphas go. Which is it in range of Karo? It's just going to move away from this. It's going to move here. And then we'll make its tail attack on Angrun. Sure. I'll make its tail attack on Angrun. Oh my fucking god, I'm not sure if that 10 misses.
Hits.
And then it'll make its a tentacles attack on that dice roll better before. Karo. There we go. That one's rolling quite well for me tonight. 24.
It's
good.
He's tired of your
Oh, that's pretty good damage for
high damage rolls.
Tie the smithing.
27 bludgeoning damage.
Oof.
what the? Okay, no.
And as you all wrap it up in its tentacles, it will attempt to beak you with its beak.
That's funny. You're like, what the hell? It's like, that's what you do to everything.
25. This dice has progressed. It's gone to a 15, 16, now to 17. Lovely.
Good one.
It will beat you for some piercing damage. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more piercing damage.
Caro's down.
Make me a Constitution
no.
saving throw, please, Karo. DC is 10.
14.
That's passed. You're fine. Just take an injury. That ends its turn. Alright, up next is Angrun.
Okay. Angrun will step over the unconscious body of Thingy.
Go on, Angrun.
And Karo. And he's going to make a unarmed strike as an action. So I have +2 to my AC. 18 to hit.
That hits.
That's 6 damage.
6 half to 3.
And then I'm going to take the dodge action. Dodge
Alright.
action, bonus action. Action. Action, man!
Let's cap.
Alright, Molt, your turn.
Well, that doesn't look too good. Well, so I will, as a bonus action, spend 2 sorcery points and quicken spell at Scorching Grey.
Nice.
Go for it.
Because I do one thing and it's damage, so... Rolling those. Okay, that's kind of interesting. So, one was a natural 1, one was a natural 20, and one was an 18 plus 4 for 20.
All on the big guy.
Yes.
Alright, all but the natural 1 hits.
So I'll roll 66, because that's what I'm...
Up to the damage.
Ooh, that's actually... that is 29 for one was a 1, so... And, yeah, as an action, I will firebolt them.
Go for it.
And that is an 18
That just hits.
for that. And get another 6 damage on top of that, so 36 altogether.
Nicely done. It is not looking good. Which is blasted by these 3 quick bolts of fire. And it swings its head around, clicking and hissing. Then this other bolt of fire slams in the side of one of its tendrils. Still standing, but clearly beaten up. So that ends your turn, Molt. Alright, Snek, you go.
Here we go. Snek. It's going to
Get
be... actually, I'm going to draw out my blowgun.
Okay.
And I'm going to use the poison dart. Because it's like 66 worth of poison damage to this bad boy.
It is 76.
Okay.
But they do have to make a con save from it, and they could be immune or resistant.
I don't think a Grickwit is, but okay.
I mean, it could be. You don't know.
I'm going to take the shot anyway. I'm taking the fire.
That was a 4.
Okay, that was a 17.
To hit.
Yes.
That misses, unfortunately. You... Yep, AC is 18. You fire the eye this like bolt towards it. It sees it coming, and as it's like rivaling in pain from the firebolt side of the face, its eyes kind of with lack of eyes. So kind of, what does it have eyes? It does.
They're blind, aren't they, Chris?
It does now.
Yeah, it has not because it's got an eye hole from this bolt. It doesn't even have eyes, so it can just
It's just a brain and a beak and tentacles.
yeah, it's just a brain and a big tentacle. So it's just like writhing in pain, and as you kind of like the dart flies towards it, it just moves slightly. It goes hit by the fireball and then hits the corner of the room.
Sod it then. Okay, axe is out. I'm going in for the smaller one.
Alright, I'll do action to make the blowgun attack.
Yeah, but then he's frenzy.
Oh, frenzy, sorry, bonus action.
Okay.
That's what the upside of the frenzy.
23.
That will hit.
Here we go. But he show you one thing or two, DM. Right. There we go.
Have you got a
14 points of
character,
damage.
Chris?
So 7
No.
damage.
7 damage.
Challenge
14
the DM.
points of damage.
7,
Yeah,
half.
but it's half.
Magical attack.
the non-magical attack.
Resistant to magical attacks. So you swing your axe down, and like with the rest of it, you feel it like it does damage, but as you pull away, its wound kind of like not heals back together, but doesn't seem to be affected as much as you would expect it to be.
Hungry Jaws. Come on, Hungry Jaws. Hungry Jaws. Hungry Jaws.
It's
Hungry.
the bonus action of Hungry
Jaws.
Damn it.
Alright.
I felt like eating Grick tonight. Right.
Does that end your turn?
Yes, that does.
Alright, Erdan?
Erdan. Alright.
I'm going to adjust your spiritual weapon so it's not facing the wrong direction. There we go.
I'm going to use a bonus action to have a swing with spiritual weapon.
Go for it. Make that swing.
Nope, that's not going to hit.
What you get?
11.
Yep, that doesn't hit.
Alright. I don't exactly want to get towards his fleshy maw. So I will...
Just do it. You know you want to.
I will cast Healing Word. I assume if something normally takes a bonus action, I can use an action to use it.
Sure. I'm going to quickly move Karo just here so we can see Angrun. Just so I know who's where.
So, Karo, you get 5 HP back.
Oh, well, I'll put you back there.
I'm alive!
Live! So, yeah, Karo, you're healed, so I'll just put you back in the same squat.
Okay.
You were angry and you were standing over Karo, watching kind of his eyes kind of dart open really quick.
And he gets a big eye full of dwarf ass.
He does indeed. Alright, is that the end of your turn,
Hold
Erdan?
on. You're not wearing pants?
Yes, that is the end of my turn.
Angrun, like all dwarves, wears assless chaps.
There we go. There it is.
That's the unarmoured in the unarmoured defence.
Karo, your go.
It's the only chink in his armour is ass.
I'm going to sort of close to the side so I don't throw Angrun off like with a stand up. I can bonus that. You said I could bonus action lay on hands myself, didn't you?
Yeah, you can spend second to lay in hands yourself.
Right, do that for the full 15 I've got available.
Go for it.
And then also do that. And
Excuse me.
use
You got
my
excused.
last take a swing.
With the razor's edge.
Yeah.
Coolios.
25 to hit.
That does hit.
I can't believe it's dead.
I mean, it might be.
Yeah.
Using my last smite on it.
Yeah, no, it might be dead. Paladins, man. Fucking love them. Also, bane of my existence.
A bane of everyone's existence.
25.
Yeah, it's dead. How do you want to kill it?
Level
I'm not going to actually sort of.
3.
I'm not going to swing the axe into it. I'm just going to stab it forward so it's like the top point of the axe. Like, at the top of the axe, just stab it into its mouth.
Alright, so you watch his Karo kind of like gets onto one knee, and see a thing that he leans toward him to strike. As he does, he lunges the sword forward. It kind of sticks through its neck. You see the serrated blades kind of like sort of like piercing through the rest of its face, or the rest of its where it's the back of its neck. And he pulls it back out, and they rip through, and it just like kind of like the top half of it slides into 2 pieces.
Give a bloody Chelsea smile.
Onto the door. Onto the door.
Do you know what that term reminds me of? Is like the Terminator waking up from its fight.
Yeah.
Dun, like sits
Kinda
up like the Undertaker and then just turns to it and stabs it dead.
That's pretty much what he did. It's because it's just kind of the was it? What was one of the second film? The 1000 they were kind of like you split in half. That's kind of how it died. Alright. Up next is Heris.
Okay, so I'll how badly damaged is this one looking?
Which one?
This one.
That one. It looks fairly pretty damaged. It's bleeding quite heavily. It's kind of like thick, like kind of like dark black viscous blood.
Okay. Give me a wisdom save. I'm going to use Distant Whispers.
Ooh, lovely.
This one.
This is going to be great for this. So actually, it's probably the best I could have rolled. 13.
Fail. 3d6 damage. That's 8 psychic damage, and it has to use its reaction to run away.
It doesn't because it is dead.
Nice.
It begins like howling in pain, and you see kind of like blood begins pouring from its mouth, and it just falls to the ground, dead.
I'll just say if that happens, I'll just be like, I much prefer how I kill people to how you kill people.
But because, like, mind link to him in that response, and I'll say, is it because you just like fire so much?
No, yours is possibly more
Internal.
cruel.
I know, right?
Had to worry.
Alright. So, there's still one unconscious on the floor. I'm just going to say one of you walks over and hacks its face off because it's not going to wake up for an hour. So,
We could all just all round it and just dogpile it at the same
yeah,
time.
you could. I'm going to say for the sake of brevity, one of you, probably whoever's got the biggest axe, probably Snek, just walks over, cuts its head off, and that's that.
You can get rid of spiritual weapon now.
Will do. It's going to close that down.
I do
Right.
love myself some spiritual weapon, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I should have just pasted that into the play tokens when you cast it again, but I didn't. Oh well.
Okay, Matt. I'm going to
John?
make 2 investigation checks. The
Okay.
first one is on the room in general.
Go for it.
Ooh, that is a 19.
19, you look around. The room doesn't seem to be anything special. It just appears to be a large stone room, which is
No
55 feet. No hidden doors, no passageways, just the door you came in.
I'm
And
going to
then
go
your
up to
item
this
of interest is the pedestal.
pedestal.
Go for it.
I'm going to do an investigation. My second investigation check on that.
Go for it.
That is a 15.
15, look around. A normal pedestal with a flask on top. This black and orange painted stone flask.
I'm going to make an Arcana check on the flask.
Sure.
Matthew,
1 sec.
can I...
1 sec.
One sec. That is... Ooh, that's a 4.
4, it looks magical. What it does, you have no clue. And you can tell, even with a 4, you can feel like this slight, like, magical radiance coming from it. You're saying something, Jason?
Yeah, I was, just for the sake of, record, I am putting 2 converting a first level sorcery point into 2 first level spell slot into 2 sorcery points, and using all 3 sorcery points to get back a 2nd level.
Okay, we can do that.
Just so it's on the record.
Alright.
I'm putting the Razor's edge back into the bag of holding.
Stick it back in the bag, being careful not to stab a hole in it. You have to kind of carefully make sure you gently do it so it's the rated blades don't rip it down the side. But
he's wearing gauntlets and gloves, right? So he could literally just put it in handle first.
But yeah, you probably could just grab the whole of the metal thing and just stick it in. Either way, you still got to be careful not to get the serrated blade.
Metal bit's called the blade.
What?
You said get over the metal bit. The metal bit's called the blade.
You know what I mean. Fuck you.
I'm going to call over to Molt and Heris. Can either of you perceive what this might be?
Correction, Adam. The whole thing's made of metal, even the handle. Boom, suck it, bitch. Get told.
So, what has he been presenting to me?
Thing.
The metal thing. So what was that?
What is John presenting?
You see on this stone pedestal, this stone flask, which is painted kind of like this orange and black. It looks quite ornamental, made of just some sort of stone, and there's kind of like a cap on the top, which looks like it just comes off. It's a flask.
It's on like a platform.
Yeah, it's like a small 3-foot pedestal.
Okay, 1, don't touch that platform. 2, can I don't have identify or detect magic, so can I just make an arcana check? Guess if it is magical, or use my innate ability for magic to see if I sense it.
Sure, make an arcana
magic
check.
or not.
Make an arcana check.
I'll give you assistance.
Alright.
Okay, so the first one was a mod 20, and then I'm rolling with advantage. It was also on mod 20, so plenty.
Yep, you can tell it's definitely magical. What it does exactly without the identify spell, you probably couldn't tell. But you can definitely tell there's definitely some magic involved in this.
Unless I spent a long time.
You spent a long time attuning to it, or casting identify. As you spent a long time casting identify, you'd know it did.
Are there any symbols associated with this?
No symbols, just this pattern of kind of like it looks like it was given a base coat of orange paint, and the kind of black was added to bits of it as it went.
Erdan is going to pick it up.
Before
Pick it up?
before Erdan goes to pick it up, have some minding Erdan and say, "Stop! Check for traps." The pedestal.
I did. I already have. I rolled a
Just to make
15
sure.
on investigation.
Just make sure, because I don't know whether he did a good job or not detecting for traps, because that's not how the game works. I am going to step out of the room before he touches.
Okay, so you begin making your way out of the room.
I'm going to step back.
I'm
Step
going to
back.
use sense just in case. Something.
Divine sense doesn't the counting up.
Okay.
I'm going to touch it first.
You touch it.
I don't play Paladin enough to know, but does Divine Sense pick up evil and good?
Ooh. I think you picked up consecrated and desecrated.
So.
Double check.
I think you're
quick.
thinking of Detect Good and Evil, which is a spell.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not too sure when it comes to 5e Paladin. I don't play.
Don't want to play the best class in the game? Yeah, I said it. Come on,
No, because if I want to play a broken class, then I will do it.
play monk. You press sentiment, keyring. Yeah, consecrated, desecrated. It doesn't seem consecrated, desecrated.
Okay, just put that down.
So yeah, I touch it. Anything happen
Touch
when
it?
I touch it? Yeah.
Kind of like rock slightly.
I pick it up.
Pick it up. Who's more than 15 feet away? Everyone. Everyone takes it, I'm joking. You pick up the flask.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to know what it does?
Would I have? Sure.
Doesn't require achievement. Doesn't require achievement, but I'll send you what it does now.
Oh, okay. Are you sending this? What's this through? Facebook?
Yes.
Of water.
Flask of death, motherfucker. Where are you? Oh, there you are. I don't know if this is going to come out nicely, but we'll find out now.
Definitely a flask of just like endless water, endless alcohol.
Is it an alchemy jug?
It looks like an alchemy jug, but it isn't. No, it's more like if you look at the iron flask, it's the same design, but made of stone and painted red, and, orange, and black. Yep, there you go. I'll just quickly add an extra space there so you can see the difference. Oh, I've sent it. Never mind. There you go.
Oh. That's a lot of text. Is this a standard item?
Nope. It's homebrew. You're going to read it all to know what it does. It doesn't require achievement. It's a non-achievement. It's a name. It doesn't require achievement.
Alright, let me just note that down.
It will say it will send you a magic item. Requires an achievement on it next to it, so you'll know the difference.
Do we get to know what it does, John, or are you keeping that a secret?
I will.
I should pick it up if you learn its properties. Anyone who does hold it will know its properties.
I'll read this out. Flask of Fortitude. This orange and black painted stone flask contains water. The water can be used and drank. It has 3 uses per day, and all charges are restored every dawn. Every time the flask is used, it begins to glow a golden colour and feels comfortably warm to the touch. The water in the flask is permanently blessed and acts as holy water. The flask can be used to do the following. You can spend a bonus action to drink from the flask, or use an action to use it on another person. When you drink the water from the flask, you gain 2d8 hit points. If an unconscious creature consumes the water, they are stabilized. If a creature is diseased, they can use all 3 uses of the flask to drink all the water in the flask. After drinking the water, they are cured of any disease they are suffering from.
I will tell you now, there's a difference from drinking it when conscious and unconscious, and that's when you drink it unconscious, you stabilize. When you're conscious, you have to chug from it to heal.
Alright, so if you're unconscious,
Unless you
do
have
not
to
get
be holding
2d8.
it's what I'll explain, because I did realise then it kind of makes a bit not much sense. When you're holding it, or when you let someone drink from it and they touch the flask, that's when they regain hit points. When they're unconscious, they can't touch the flask willingly, because they're unconscious.
Okay, so it can be stabilize somebody that's on 0, or you can just take it as like a quick swig to get 2d8 back.
If you are conscious, yes, because how it works is when you touch the flask, when you give it to someone, they can quickly chug it and give it back to you. That heals them. Or when they're conscious, they can't reach out and touch it, so they have to.
You know, I was making. I was
just sort of like you know.
just trying to understand, man.
Alright.
Cool.
What would you like to do?
I think. I don't think there are any hidden passageways, is there?
You looked around and noticed there doesn't seem to be any hidden doors or like trapdoors or false tiles.
Yeah, do you know the ominous pit out 70 foot down?
Mhm.
Is it just that a pit, or does it have exit ways or anything like it?
Do you climb down?
I mean, from looking down, if I like have the light spell and like throw another copper piece at the wall, does it?
There doesn't seem to be any like hidden passageways for a small amount of light the cover piece gives off.
So it just looks like a pit.
It does, yeah. Like it's just a deep pit.
Okay.
Okay, well, I think we're on here then, right?
I mean, unless there's another way through where it was.
Don't think so.
I mean,
When
can
you-
check? I'm not sure.
When you investigated that sort of pit, could you see the bottom?
Yes.
It's just like nothing there.
I mean, we could tie two ropes together and someone could go down there. Like, I have 50 foot of hempen rope.
Snek.
Yeah, let's do the rope.
Snek.
Oh, it was that, Adam.
Snek want to do
If
that.
you want to go
Snek.
Oh, Adam, what you saying?
do you want to go and investigate down the pit? I'll Karo will climb down.
Yep, so you just climb through it down.
Yeah, I'll make sure to, like, tie two ropes together, and, like, if Snake permits it, I will use one of his climbing equipment, like Piton, to just hammer in, or get someone to hammer in.
I think
So
Angrun's got some patterns already.
Yeah, so we'll just pitting in two ropes together, like that.
Okay, so you're not sending the Snek in? What's going on?
I mean, if you want to go down with Karo, you can do.
It's Snek that has the climbing kit
And the pitons.
and the piton.
I know, so I'm just asking.
Angrun also has pitons and I think everyone has like 50 feet of hempen rope.
Chris,
Yeah.
Echo.
Chris.
Echo, give me a sec.
Oh. We solved the
Profession. No, it's every fucking week. There's always one echo.
Snek, just
I mean,
rage and then jump into the
Echo.
pit, and you'll take half damage.
That's not that.
Just go
Okay.
down, yeah.
you know what?
So,
Don't just
hold
throw
on.
yourself in.
Right, hold on. Who's going down?
Karo.
I will stealthily climb down with,
So
with my
Karo
climbing kits
and
stuff.
Snek are going down.
Yeah, Snake,
Right.
just jump and do like a front flip and land on your head. I'm sure you'll be fine.
So are
I
you?
wasn't
stay
born
in
with
the
braids
dark,
anyway.
Okay,
I can have dark
hold
vision.
on, whoa, hang on, whoa. Who has got the climbing kit?
I do.
Alright, let's take the climbing kit. Carry your climbing down. Make athletic checks to Tubies.
Okay, here we go.
I smoked to cast light on my axe so we can actually see when we're down there as well.
Yeah, I'll do that. Your axe looks like it's on fire though.
That's fine. Athletic?
Yep.
15 for me.
Easy enough. You're both fucking making your way down into this pit and you reach the bottom. You can see like the pool of water where the Heris threw a bit of water from there. What's the word I'm looking for? Water skin is what I'm looking for.
Do I
can see
find my spit?
piece. Yeah, sure. You find a bit of what looks to be Snake spit.
Have a little
Okay.
the axe down, just move it across the ground, just make sure I cover all of it. Do we find anything?
Make an investigation check.
Investigation. 12.
12. You begin scanning around, kind of shine the axe towards like the wall and the floor. Don't come across anything. No passageways, no items. Not probably like the copper piece that Molt threw down.
Snek.
Oh, you wouldn't be able to see the copper piece anymore because when I cast light on another one, it like extinguishes
I
it.
mean, as you're moving the axe, the light from the axe kind of picks it up on the floor.
The shine. Okay.
Yeah, or as you can just see like the copper coin on the floor as you're shining this axe around. Apart from that, doesn't seem to be anything else down here.
I just climb back up.
I'm going to athletics check.
Here we go. Here we go.
I cut the rope.
Do you?
No, I'm good.
21.
15.
15? Yeah, easy enough. You begin to climb back up the top of the chasm. And you're fine. It takes you about 5 or 10 minutes to get down and get back up, but apart from that, you make your way there from quite easily.
So it's a dead end, essentially.
Sure.
Oh, it looks like it. Snek, did you check the room with the 3 chests and see if there was any secret passages or the like in there?
I think he did.
Me look.
I'd say with your first one, to look for like, traps or levers that wouldn't include looking for like secret passageways. So you didn't see any.
Yeah. No, I know. That's what I'm asking. Like, I don't know exactly what he did. It just looked like he opened 3 chests with his tail.
It's my trap finding device.
You're gonna lose it one day, mate.
I think we're done
I'll
here.
just grow it back. I'm like an iguana. I can grow it back or something.
Sure.
Takes a long time.
I'm not sure how that works.
That's not how it works, but sure. That's what Snek thinks.
Well, I think we are done here. Shall we head on back up?
Is the flask the boon? Is there another way to go? I'm quite unsure.
I think that's everything.
I mean, it feels slightly anticlimactic.
Maybe there's somebody waiting for us outside.
I don't know about that. Maybe check the room with the tree again.
Yeah, that's a good point.
With the tree?
Yeah, I don't know. That seems like a central point to this place. It'd be weird that there'd be only one direction and not another. Maybe do more of a thorough investigation on our way back up.
Sure, I can take that point. Yeah, so Erdan will make his way back round to the room with the tree. He knows. I take it he knows about the traps that are on that way.
Yeah, you know they're there now.
Yeah. So yeah, Erdan will make his way back to the room with the trunk of the elderwood tree.
Okay.
And he'll invest. Are you going to say something?
No, I'll make an investigation check.
Yeah.
Can I give you
that's
advantage on that?
Yes, you may. It's a 4.
For what, you don't come across anything. Apart from the tree and these pools of water, there's nothing else in the room.
What is going on here?
Can I put? I don't know. Let's try something weird. Can I put my hand to the tree and just try and feel like if it's alive or magical or anything of the like?
Into the water or into the tree?
You're talking to the tree, aren't you?
Tree just feels like a normal wooden tree.
Just
like I don't feel any.
Erdan
It just feels like a tree
as well.
Can you not speak to the tree? Erdan can. He got the ability, hasn't he, to speak with animals and fairy creatures and the like. Maybe you could actually communicate.
Plants and animals, trees and counts plants.
It's a bloody plant.
Yeah, for this case, I'm going to say counts as a tree.
I do not yet have the ability to talk with.
Actually, no. What counts as plant? Yeah, ignore what I'm saying.
I don't have the ability to talk with plants yet. I only have speak with animals.
The trees and animals.
Speak with all the fairies.
Erdan touched the tree. Does he feel anything?
Feels like a tree.
Feels like a tree.
Tree of death. I'm joking. Feels like a tree.
Can Erdan make one more try and investigating?
You made one. The one you made before would be the hole.
Oh, okay.
Whole shebang.
Can I do something that seems out of character for Molt? And I'm going to take the holy symbol out that I have of Tia.
Mm-hmm.
Can I give you
I'm just going to ask. And I'm just going to ask, is this it? And see if I get a response. Anyway.
You hold it out, ask a question, and nothing happens.
I'll just look up, like, at the ceiling, like I'm looking up to the sky and goes, the fuck is the point in having a holy symbol if I can't even talk to you? Seems kind of redundant.
Looking at...
Yep, that's going to happen. Well...
You know when he's...
Take 4 lightning damage. As you hold it, you feel like shock you in your hand. Take 4 lightning damage.
Is that... Are you actually saying I take 4 lightning damage?
Yep.
I'm gonna. You know he does
looking
that?
at
Erdan noticed this as he says it. The aqua symbol begins like glowing, and you feel like see this energy just like crackle into his hand.
Erdan just
Being
chuckles
tasered.
Erdan chuckles to himself a little bit because he can sort of guess that. You shouldn't curse your god.
Heris will mind link to Molt and say, "Bad, very bad. Don't curse the gods."
I turn to him and go, "Oh, shut up."
Looking at does this look like the base of the tree here?
Yes, you can tell it's definitely the base of the tree. And you remember from when you were climbing down the stairs, the stairway did kind of lead in different directions. So this looks to be directly below where the tree was.
Mm.
So you can tell it's probably the trunk of the tree.
As in the very base.
The very base, yeah.
Is anyone
What was that,
actually
Karo? Hang on, what
taking
was
a
that?
bit of the bark up the tree? Is anyone not see what type of like? If there's a bleed or something, you know?
Whoa! Hang on, what's that? What's Adam?
Is Caro's axe still lit up?
How does light? How does light to it? I mean, if you cast it again, then yeah. But this room is well lit by four torches.
I've got. I want to try something. I want to stick my axe into the water and see if there's anything underneath the water.
Right, you begin like moving around, and you feel like as soon as you put the axe in, it's not very deep water. Just to be this large like puddle.
Do I see anything in there?
No, it's very shallow. Just seems to be like takes a lot of space, but it's only a very shallow puddle.
As an aquatic hunter, I'm gonna go up to the puddle. I'm gonna look around up the top and see where it's come from.
You look up, it looks just dripped from the ceiling.
Okay. I will step into the water and then I will investigate what's inside the contents of the water.
Okay. So you step in, and it just about covers your feet.
Okay. I'll look at it. That is a 18. Sorry, 19. 19.
Look around, and doesn't seem to be anything in the water. Just the floor.
Erdan will say, "I think this is it, boys. I think we're done here."
I'll stop for a second and just say to Erdan, like, I don't get it. Like, what is the point in religion? Like, I'm trying to follow a god here, and I get shocked for asking a question. Can you explain this?
Well, you were sort of cursing your god, weren't you?
Was I?
And you sort of shouted up to the heavens, asking if what was the point?
Yeah, but yeah, exactly. What is the point in religion?
Still good again.
Well, it's meaning. It's a way forward. It's a guide. I say we're done here, really.
Snek.
Yeah, we are. I might need to have another conversation about this in a more private manner.
Matt, Heris is going to cast Spectral Mage Hand behind Snek and use telekinetic. Snek, give me a DC save of 13. Strength.
I'm busy pitter patting in the puddle, you know. I'm like a kid.
Exactly why he's doing it.
DC save of what?
13 strength. So, if you don't make it.
I got a 17.
It doesn't
So
do anything.
you stay standard.
You were making a barbarian make a strength saving throw, Ben. What did you expect would happen?
Well, if it would have failed, he would have fallen face first in the water, and it would have been funny.
I mean,
Okay.
There's still like a
Okay.
There's pardon me for saying, pardon me for interrupting, but did Snek notice that?
You notice still like something push your back. Look around, there's no one there.
Okay. He's gonna walk up to Heris.
Okay.
And then just push it.
Just assuming it's Heris.
Stop! Snek!
profile.
To be fair,
Stop!
Heris was poking him in the face earlier with Mage.
He's actually pushing it and walks up and starts poking it like 5 times in the face with his fucking tail. Stop! Snek!
Okay.
I just look like innocent, like what?
Erdan has seen enough. He is satisfied. He's going to make his way to the exit.
Right. Make it back the stairs to begin walking up.
Yeah, seeing the Snek start freaking out a bit, Karo's just going to look around everyone, look at the puddle, and just for a second wonder if he can drown himself in it.
Doesn't look deep enough.
Yeah.
Mother of Lord, what have I got myself into now?
He's gonna turn and walk up the stairs.
Yeah.
Right, so we're gonna make my back up these large staircase.
Mm-hmm.
Make it back to the top. You see Trey, you head into the... When you make back to the top of the room you were in last week, the tree room.
Yep.
Traston is standing there next to Igneous. Both just sitting there, keeping an eye out for anything.
I will hand Traston for obviously Igneous his pay, and Traston 4 gold, 5 silver, and 6 copper.
Yes. Thank you.
And then I'll
Igneous
say,
takes Igneous' gold.
I will say to him, I think we are done here. We should move on to Wellmayer.
And gives you a nod. And you begin making your way through the forest again. Talk amongst yourselves while I quickly grab some of the arrows I haven't got with me.
I'm gonna go to the toilet.
That's a good idea.
Not talking to ourselves.
Let's all just
Snek.
sit in uncomfortable silence while the audience
I bring.
listens.
I mean, Matthew says, let's talk among ourselves, and then we just stay silent, so I think we should just keep to that tradition. So, shh, everybody.
Silence is golden. Space.
You'd be useless in the quiet game, Chris.
Space.
Like, who can remain silent at least? That's like Chris just after a second.
Space. Sorry, I had to do it.
Right, there we go. It's time to work. Is everybody back?
We haven't left. It was just dead air.
You have one job.
Yeah, no, I was saying, considering out of game, you said that we don't speak. We should just keep to that tradition.
Damn it.
All I was saying was space.
I always told John it's back. So how's everyone's day been?
Everyone's stayed pretty okay.
Sleep most of it, but yeah, not bad.
You know what, man? It's taken me a while to adjust to the lockdown. But I think I'm in a better place than I was when the lockdown started.
Good day.
Yeah, that's great.
Last of Us 2 came out today. That's going to date this video when it goes up.
Yeah, been fine. Playing Call of Duty.
You liking it?
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't like the Warzone though.
Yeah.
I played the other one.
Like the campaign stuff.
No, just the multiplayer.
Okay. I still haven't completed Resident Evil 3.
Have you completed Resident Evil 2 yet?
Oh yeah. I completed Leon's.
What about Jill's?
You mean Claire's?
Claire.
Not Claire's, no.
Wow, such an exciting, riveting conversation.
Said talk amongst ourselves.
I did, yeah.
And on some good news as well. I've really got the collection for Call of Cthulhu 7th edition with the Pulp Fiction setting.
Man, you know, out of topic, and we're not sponsored by them, because I'm saying this as a disclaimer now. Smite just had like Cthulhu being released, and that god is absolutely ridiculous. No, I know nobody cares, and the chances of anybody caring in like as an audience member, but that god is ridiculous.
Long with the great old ones.
Shout out the god of the deep abyss for sponsoring this podcast, by the way.
We're not sponsored.
We are sponsored by Cthulhu.
We're not sponsored by Cthulhu.
We are sponsored by Lovecraft.
No, we are not sponsored by Lovecraft. I'm going to make that very clear now.
By the grotesque fishy monstrosity which inhabits. I was going to say Yarnum. That's from Bloodborne. Innsmouth.
You goth. You mean?
Innsmouth.
Hashtag not
You know,
sponsored.
I'm pretty sure that I made a disclaimer.
They're gone.
Yeah, you made it.
I'm pretty sure I made a disclaimer.
You made that in episode 9, where I think we cut out for like 10 minutes.
Alright, well, I'm saying it now. When we say we are sponsored by somebody, We are not. We will say it at the start of the podcast, and it will be Matthew that says it.
Well,
Apart from that, we are legally not sponsored by anybody, and I'm saying this as a disclaimer so we don't get sued.
This part of the podcast was brought to you by the Innsmouth Artistic Fund.
It wasn't.
It was.
It wasn't.
Contains
Right, moving on.
fish.
Moving on.
Okay.
Oh, I'm trying to get sued, people. I've lost
Call my lawyer.
There we go. So, what do you want to do?
Go on a Wellmayer.
Alright, so being travelling through the forest, and your journey doesn't seem eventful. It's about your second day of travel after leaving the dungeon when, in the distance, it seems quite a quiet day, but in the distance you see something.
Long rest?
Looks. I'd say assume you long rested that night. Do you want to do a long rest really quick? That's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Because I feel like you guys need to rest.
Alright, so we're long resting.
Yep.
I mean, it's been a couple days now.
Yeah, I mean, we'll say this is the evening of.
Okay, do I want to change my spells prepared?
Don't know, do you?
That's why I'm asking. Nah, this is good. This is good. I'm good.
Excelente.
Alright. Then anybody else wants to do?
While we're traveling.
I mean, while you're resting.
Snek
I'll just
will
ask.
snore.
I'll just ask Erdan more about religion and why apparently I've got to be nice to a god.
Angrun will use his crafting kit, his smithing tools. So, shall we do a good check with them?
Go for it.
Snek for entertainment will use his panpipes.
Alright.
Erdan will try and tell.
Quickly, what is Angrun smithing?
He's making a symbol of Mardin.
No, that makes smithing check.
Okay. Using my int, aren't I?
Use your strength. Oh no, use strength for int, whatever you want to use.
16.
16?
No, 18.
I think, yeah, it's not too difficult to do. Begin kind of like hammering out this metal, kind of have this very small, kind of like makeshift forge. Enough to do simple, small, holy symbols or small craft. It's not a thing to do, large scale, but you managed to make a pretty basic holy symbol.
Okay.
Of Mardin.
Erdan will attempt to convince Molt about the benefits of religion. He will attempt a persuasion check if Molt wants to roll something in opposition to see how
I'm not going to roll anything in opposition, but I will see what you get, and then I will roll way off the back of that.
Cool.
You know what? That's
against each other.
That's a better idea. I'll roll persuasion to see how well I sort of put forward my arguments.
Go for it.
-2 charisma. Oh, wow.
You know what? I like
17.
Erdan. I like Erdan. You can have advantage.
You could also give yourself guidance. I'm assuming you have it.
17. Be quiet, Ben.
Okay. I mean, it's a relative spell for a cleric. Giving
Quiet,
guidance.
Ben.
Quiet you.
Alright, okay. Okay.
I will say, for the sake of brevity speak, that he is more receptive to your ideas and principles about religion, and seems to be more understanding than what you would think he would be.
There you go. That's what you get.
Cool. I wasn't prepared to start a whole
0
discussion
times
about
2 is
religion
0.
on the actual podcast.
Yeah, no, I know. That's why I'm saying for the sake of
start a
brevity.
philosophical debate.
Yeah.
What is life?
Not especially not with Molt.
Questions
That's
time.
just not.
It's just love.
Could have just
Baby, don't hurt.
Baby, don't hurt me.
Could have just
No
like
more.
a small.
Sorry.
Like, stop singing, because that's a copyright strike on YouTube. We do not need that.
That's a good point.
The lawsuit, copyright strike.
Hey!
Wait.
Shout out to our
Anyway.
sponsor, the Church of Scientology.
Shush! No. God damn it. Why? We're not sponsored by Scientology. I've got to say it every time.
Shout
What
out
do you mean
to
we're not sponsored by the Church of Science?
shout out to our sponsor, our Galactic Tormentor Xenu.
We can't even mute Al because he's done recording it.
Oh, you better
Right.
believe it.
Right, okay.
I want to know, because my feeding levels are through the roof, mate. I don't want to even hear it.
Oh, God. Right, okay. So, is there anything anyone else wants to do during your first long rest?
What's my panpipe sounded like?
Make a performance check.
Here we go. 11.
11, it sounds alright. Doesn't sound too special, but sounds,
Yeah, but it's bagpipes, so it sounds like crap anyway.
That's sounds like.
While Snek's doing that, I'm gonna like man illusion like an egg in like his eye line, just like in the distance.
Jesus.
Goes great.
Snek, to go for the egg.
Oh no, I doubt I'm not used to her devilish tricks. This Snek has got a bit of brains left, you know what I mean?
Sure.
Yeah,
He has?
Yes, he does.
Yeah. Like a fucking door, why don't you?
Character development. Just to make sure it's known, making it, like, crafting anything for Angrun is essentially the equivalent of praying to Moradin, since he's the god of craftsmen, or crafts dwarfs.
By Moradin's hammer.
One thing I do want to do after the conversation with Erdan, when I feel like nobody is looking at me or at least listening to me, I will apologize.
Okay. You apologize.
But to who?
That's it. I just apologize. That's it.
Right. That's it. Okay.
Apologising to himself. That's what he's doing.
So, you finish your long rest and you begin, making your way to the forest for what you're guessing is probably another couple of days. And start on your second day of travel after leaving the dungeon and the tree you were just by. You notice someone kind of like on the floor. Kind of like it looks like a horse. Clearly has been shot by an arrow. Like this kind of like a wooden arrow with kind of just jagged spikes along the edge of it.
Oh god, it's them again.
Faintly still be alive.
Oh no.
I can see this white fed horse, and you can see there's this pool of red blood kind of like stained somewhere there where the arrow is, but it looks to still just be alive.
My danger senses, what did they tell me?
None.
Angrun will approach the horse and he will make a medicine check to try and stabilize it.
Go for it. Make a medicine check.
Karo's keeping an eye on the surroundings.
Alright, make a perception check.
Can I give Karo advantage?
Sure, you can assist.
I will do.
You can only one person can assist.
22.
Okay. You can assist Molt if you want. Molt. I have Angrun for medicine check.
I will assist Angrun.
Right, so Snek begins assisting you for medicine check. Roll for advantage.
CPR.
24.
24?
No, 23.
Right. 23. With the perception checks, what was that?
One better.
Total of 20.
20, look around. Don't say anything around. You can see there's definitely some tracks that this horse definitely ran through there in the forest. You can see bits of blood. It looks like it's collapsed here quite recently. Apart from that, don't see anything else around. You begin, slowly stroking the horse where you start reaching down towards the arrow and gently begin kind of pulling on it to remove it. As you quickly place your hand over it to stop any, blood from coming out, to kind of keep pressure on the wound. And as you're doing, Snek actually surprisingly hands you what looks to be like a bit of, you're not too sure, like some leaves that Snek's picked up, treating animals in the swamps. You place it, and it's surprisingly absorbent and does absorb quite a lot of the blood. You then begin to kind of slowly wrap up with some bandages around it and tie up.
I tell I gotta go, sponge leaf. Snek.
It does look like this sponge. The kind of looks like moss. It's picked up by others, very spongy.
Is there anything on the horse? Like, is there saddle, reins, anything?
You can make an investigation check of the horse.
It's a 7.
7. Doesn't look to be any saddles, any reins, any anything that would be on a horse. But
Matt?
Yes?
I'm going to speak with animals and speak to the horse. And I'm going to ask it.
I don't know, though, before you say that, is the horse even awake?
Yeah, the horse is conscious. You can hear it kind of like slowly whinnying in pain as they're being moved in the arrow. Let me quickly check something.
Have a look, a gift horse in a mouth.
One second. One at a time. Let me just check that. Should have had this open earlier, but I didn't. Because my freezing idiot. Right, you cast it, doesn't work.
It doesn't work?
This is not an animal.
Can I make a an animal handling check, or what check would it be to soothe the creature?
It would be an animal handling check in theory.
In theory.
It's in theory an animal, but not an animal. It's not classed as an animal.
It's not a beast.
Not
It's not a
very
beast.
good.
That's the word I'm looking for.
9.
No? You know, you start kind of like slowly kind of like stroking its mane. And you notice something right at the top of its head. There looks to have been a horn. And it looks to have been... You can see a hole where it was very, very roughly sawn off. And you notice, and you start looking, this thing doesn't look like a horse. It's got cloven hooves. And its tail looks more like a lion's tail.
Can I make a
nature check?
Jinx?
You can make it. Yep. You can make a nature or religion check.
Erdan can't talk. I just jinxed him.
I-
Oh shit! I said his name. Fuck.
There you go.
I'll make a nature check.
Okay, make it. What's that, Adam?
What checks with what's it to make?
Nature or nature or religion.
I got 22 on nature.
22.
I got 18 on nature.
18.
Well, I got it first.
What's what Karo got?
2.
2. Karo's not close. This is a horse. Horse with a horn. Weird. The other 2. Who's making what? Who's making what check?
I'm making a nature.
I also made a nature.
Okay. So yeah, you're looking around and this thing. This is not a horse. This is a unicorn. It looks like a unicorn. The cloven hooves, the lion-like tail, and what looks to be where a horn used to be.
Unicorn, but its horn's been taken.
You can see this is very kind of like badly caught and sawn, jagged, where the horn would have been.
Matthew, as soon as he says unicorn, can I make an Arcana check about unicorns?
Sure.
You know,
No.
because Jason knows more than I would like Molt to, but I just want to know how much Molt would know.
I'll give you assistance as well, since it is magical
Oh,
related.
nice, thank you. That was an 11.
Total?
Yeah, but that's without the advantage.
With the advantage.
That is a... no, that's an 11 total.
11. You don't know too much about them. You know they're magical creatures.
Can I make a...
Apart from that, not much.
Can I make a Arcana check to see what... Because obviously this horn has been cut off.
Mhm.
I would like to make an Arcana check, an Arcana check on what uses unicorn horn has.
Go for it.
Ah, that's a 4.
4. You're not too sure what uses are, but you know it can probably be used in spells. You know it's probably quite valuable too, since unicorns are very rare.
I got a 22, so I presume that I know that unicorns can talk.
You do.
Can I? In that
Can they
case,
talk?
I'll yes, they can. But I don't know.
They can.
They might only speak Celestial.
You can double check what language it speaks, yeah.
Does it speak Snek?
Yeah, can I make a Arcana check to tell what languages it can speak?
Sure, go for it. There's the U.
I'll just speak to the
23.
23. You know it probably speaks Celestial, Elven, and Sylvan. And it is also quite telepathic to 60 feet. I'll just tell you with languages.
So,
You know
realising
what?
that, I will mind link with the horse.
Okay.
I can just speak to it. I know 2 of its languages.
Okay, I know
I
three
know
languages,
too.
but I'm still going to mind link with it.
Okay.
You mind link with it?
Yes, and I will say, who did this to you? Where are you from?
I am from this forest. I'm unaware of who did this to me.
Do you know what they look like?
Unfortunately not, no.
Do you know where they came from?
No, I do not. Which after a good minute or two, it begins to stand back up again. Thank you.
I'm gonna
And it begins to gallop. No, it doesn't even gallop, it's like walking away. That's about 10 feet.
Matt.
Yes.
I'm gonna have a drink from the flask of fortitude.
Okay, you drink from the flask.
No, drinks from the flask.
Oh, it doesn't actually drink it. You see it starts walking and teleports away.
Oh,
Kind of vanishes.
And the arrow that
Actually,
was...
no,
did we take the arrow out of it?
If you offer it, it would take a drink from it. So it will... Oh, do you want to roll some hit for help for it? Do you want to roll some... Yeah, if you offer it. 7? Alright. It kind of gives you a nod too. It goes, thank you. You hear his voice in your mind and begins then slowly walking away, then teleports. This faint glow of like golden and green light, and then vanishes.
Did they take the arrow out of it, like the crossbow bolt or the arrow that was in it?
Yeah. You watch as Snek and Angrun slowly remove the crossbow bolt.
Can I make an investigation check, a nature check, to see like how this bolt was made or anything like that?
Sure. Go for an investigation check.
If Angrun lets you.
Does
I mean, are you?
Yeah.
Heris will just look amazed.
That is 19.
Indeed. It's not a crushable, it's an arrow. How it's made, it looks quite simply like a bit of wood carved into the shape of a bolt, an arrow, and then kind of left kind of jagged edges on it.
Hey, does this look like it's being made out of the tree or wood?
No, it looks to be made of normal. It doesn't look like special wood. It doesn't look like elderwood. It looks like just normal oak.
So this entire forest is elderwood?
No, only the one tree is.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Does the crossbow bolt, does it look like it's been made out of the trees in this forest?
You probably couldn't tell. It looked like... Yeah, it's an oak forest, so yeah, it looks like it's made of oak, so yeah, it looks like the similar kind of trees.
Okay.
Most
basically,
all the trees are oak. The only special tree is the elderwood tree. Which is only
I will let everybody know and say that the most likely whoever did this is still close by, considering how
I mean, you would also know oak trees aren't rare. This could be from any oak forest.
Yeah. Well, I will say that at least this person is close because of how the state of injury that the unicorn was in. It can't be too far away.
Is there anything identifying about
Follow the blood trail.
Yeah. Apart from having these jagged edges, doesn't look to be much else.
There's no way of like Karo's military thing coming into it.
It definitely doesn't look like a military arrow.
No. I wasn't thinking military, just like sort of weaponry stuff in his mind. If he might have recognized it.
You would probably know that the like jagged edges are just there to tear through flesh more to be more effective as an arrow. Apart from that, they don't really serve much benefit. Ten of the people who use it, you're not too sure. We've never really kind of seen this in war before.
Okay.
Can I make an investigation check for the surrounding area for footprints or tracks?
Or maybe a survival check.
It's all the same. It's all a +1, and that's a 15.
15. You see a few tracks, but they kind of disappear quite quickly. Whoa.
Chris. Who's that?
Oh, okay. So So with what you're saying is,
you
like
can see
I find tracks,
but they kind of disappear. Like they start walking and they suddenly just vanish. It looks to whoever it was is very good at sneaking through forests. It doesn't look like they just vanish out of nowhere. You can see they get slower, like they become less visible, and then eventually you can't see them. They just blend in too well.
The guy that we have is Tristan, isn't it?
Yes, Tristan.
I'll ask him. Does he know anything about unicorn hunting?
He replies, "No, never seen a creature like before."
I'll just point. Like, Heris, can you help here? He doesn't really do well with common, and you can speak any language to the head. So, can you translate what he's saying?
So, I'll mind link to him, and then I will translate for Molt.
He just says she's never seen a unicorn before. He's not aware of that there are unicorns here.
I'll reply. Just shake my head.
Angrun will be sure to get the arrow back.
Oh, you take the arrow back.
Perhaps someone just was out hunting and got lucky. That's horrible.
Maybe.
As you say that, Erdan, you realise now that person who got unicorn definitely isn't lucky. There's a superstition that if you try and hunt a unicorn, you have bad luck.
Huh. Or maybe
You know
it's
what
that unlucky.
turns.
Or maybe it's that unlucky, actually. Well, I have heard that people who try to hunt unicorns experience bad luck, so perhaps we'll find the person who did this. Although,
Heris will mind link of Erdan and say we'll probably find like a dead body with like a branch in the back of its head or something.
I mean,
I
no,
wouldn't put past
Erdan, you know that they're not unlucky as they will die. They will just constantly have bad luck for a long, long time.
It's
Like,
not that.
they will
It's not like
lose things constantly. They'll trip over their feet. They'll drop things away. It's just constant bad luck.
So does the unicorn have to die for that?
If it dies, it's not affected. If it survives, then.
Oops.
Oh no! So if it survives, it's not as bad as if it dies.
Okay. I'll just say to Harris, it's not like they're cursed so they die. It's more unfortunate things keep happening. From what I know, the fact that we've helped the unicorn to stay alive, it's probably not going to be as bad for this person as if the unicorn died.
I'd say you'd also know, depending on how severity it is. If it was like an accidental shot, like it was a horse, it wouldn't be, years of bad luck. Like maybe a few days. But if it was purposely shot, it would be maybe, 10 plus years of bad luck. Depending on how targeted this hunt was.
I'll say, although, well, gathering that since this unicorn had his horn chopped off, I would imagine that the arrow shot wound was deliberate. So this person's probably looking at years of bad luck.
Good.
Do we get good luck for looking after it?
You're not sure. Depends on. Do you know it? Maybe, but depends on the unicorn.
Angrun will speak up.
Angrun will know the same.
Okay.
It was they weren't here. Well, no one shoots a horse. If they were shooting at it, then they meant to hurt it. But now he's pissed off back into the woods. It's not a problem anymore. If you wanted help, he would have asked.
I guess, but he was also kind of dead.
Well, he was, and then we managed to get the arrow out. So, no problem. Not for the time being.
Heris will mind link with Angrun and say he did thank us.
Yeah.
Well then, shall we continue?
Yep. I think it's a good idea.
Right, so you carry on making your way through the forest. The rest of the day, uneventful. You arrive at camp that night. You don't encounter anything. The day after, you're probably in your last maybe 2 days of travel left. Carry on traveling. Days uneventful. Gets to the night. What order are people taking watch in?
Karo, take first.
Alright.
I'll take last.
I'll take a watch with Karo.
Alright, so. And Heris. He's taking second.
Angrun will take second if no one else wants to.
You doing?
Erdan will take third.
Alright, and that's like you're doing fourth. Oh, no,
yes, that's fourth.
I've written third, not Erdan. And then Snek.
Yeah, I don't have to do one. I can do the ninth.
We weren't expecting you to volunteer.
What?
I mean, you could ask.
There's always one.
Say no.
I mean, you don't know that for sure.
What's that then, Adam?
Just in case something happens like it did a few nights ago, he's going to set up a little barrel for Molt to sit on.
Alright. So, who
I appreciate that.
Is anyone sleeping in armor?
I never sleep in armor.
You don't wear armor, so you're fine.
I put armor on just to sleep in.
Just to sleep. Well, actually, the question is Erdan or Karo sleeping in armor?
Will.
Yeah, okay, Karo, since you're in heavy armor, that's where the difficulty starts.
But because I've got military background, that give me a bit of leeway, because soldiers usually sleep in full kit.
They normally sleep in. Normally, they don't wear full plate armor. They normally wear chain and stuff.
I've got chain.
Oh, you've got chain armor, of course you have. Sure, I'd say that wouldn't affect you as bad. I'd say you can go a week while sleeping in armor. Normally you'd have an uncomfortable night. For you, sleeping in armor for a week is fine. We'd have to sleep without armor after a week for a few days and then get back into it.
That's fine.
And then Erdan, you're reading medium armor, aren't you? So you're fine.
Mm-hmm.
Just slightly less comfortable with sleep.
Yeah.
So you'll be sleeping. Karo and Heris, you just kind of sit around the campfire
So
watching.
I like mind link with Karo to pass the time, and I'll say, so I have an idea. For
Oh god.
Do you want to hear?
Oh god.
Okay.
So I've got an idea. Like, so we wait till Snek's asleep, and then I'm gonna get Angrun, or maybe you can help me with this. But carve a wooden horn out of the tree.
Right.
And I'll super glue it, or we'll fix it to his head.
Super
when
glue?
he's asleep.
Yeah, I think Heris invented super glue.
And then we'll say the unicorn horn came. What do you think?
He probably wonder why the horn came back on him and not the unicorn.
Exactly. So, no? Yes? Maybe?
No.
You're boring.
You suck.
Right, so your watch, uneventful. Goodbye. Not really happens. Angrun, you get up to watch. You sit around the campfire.
Yep.
Keep an eye out. Same thing.
Okay.
Not much happens.
I was going to say, if anything sneaks into Molt's tent, I won't say anything.
Okay.
I'll just let it happen.
Watch as a serial killer starts sneaking into the small tent. Just like stabbing. You see blood all over the place.
We just like
Funny enough, you do see a serial killer go into his tent. It's Molt.
Probably more. Yeah, I think I what that.
Nah, man. Nah, it's Joe Exotic. He's the Unicorn King now.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh boy.
So, we watch the metal. Erdan, you're sitting around the campfire. Not much going on. Don't really hear anything. When you hear a few birds chirping, as they would, kind of nodding for like an hour or so. Then you hear something like rustling in like the trees nearby.
Oh. I will attempt to perceive.
Go for it.
I will not perceive. That's
What'd you get?
2 on the dice.
2. You don't say anything, and you hear another rustle, kind of like a bit further down.
Can I perceive again?
Sure.
Hey, that's better. That is. What's my perception? It's plus 4. Oh, that was a 6 beforehand, but this is a 25.
25. You begin with an 12 plus 4. You get 25.
I got 19 on the dice.
Yeah, plus 4.
Second one.
Come on, John.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
wow. 23.
You're
Wow.
a scientist, John. Come on. Yeah, so 23. You've been watching as a humanoid figure. Looks like a human. Kind of begins like slowly making his way towards your camp. Doesn't look hostile. He just like slowly trying not to disturb and starts making the way towards the camp.
I will shout out, who's there?
Just, sorry about that. He kind of steps out. You see this, human man. Short blonde hair, this kind of like very faint mustache. Just standard hunters, travelers clothes. Goes, sorry about that. I was just, out hunting for the day. Am I allowed to just sit by your fire for the night? I'm not gonna. I've got me out supplies. I'm fine. Looking for somewhere to sit down.
I will insight him.
Go for it.
That is a 24.
Doesn't appear to be lying to you. Seems to be, doesn't look hostile. He's got like, a dagger with him, a bow on his back. Doesn't look to be reaching towards aim. Just kind of got his hand up, like, doesn't look hostile. Is that okay?
Sure.
Thanks.
Come sit by the fire.
What's your kind of trip thing? Goes, oh, God, I've been tripping all day today. Sits down.
Right.
So, how have you been? Takes up this backpack. Kind of opens it up. Walk through some rations, starts eating some salted meats. Yeah. It's had a long day. What's your passive?
My passive?
Yes, I have a chart with on. There it
14.
Is. 14, that's enough. You've seen to the bag. Looks to be this kind of white and golden ivory horn. Sorry, name's Grin. What's your name?
Erdan.
People.
Pleased to meet you.
Tell me,
Can I shake your hand?
how's your hunt been? I presume
Yeah.
you're a hunter with that bow on your back.
Yeah, come out here every now and then, hunt, take back to the cities, towns. It's been all right today.
Anything in particular that you hunt?
Whatever I can see.
My
Birds,
god is a hunt.
Well, what god's that?
Halfallir. He's not well known, but
Nope, can't say I've heard of Halfallir.
although he's also a god of justice, and although he has got a hunt, there are certain creatures that we've Halfallir revere.
Nice little history lesson there for me. So, do you do much hunting yourself?
Me,
Kind of pulls like a water skin. Takes a sip from it.
not personally, no. I suppose my focus within the general priesthood is more healing and helping, although others do go out on hunts.
We've got a slight echo again.
Chris?
Oh, I'm off it. I'll get off it now. Give me a minute with me. Just plenty. Right.
So what, have you been able to hunt?
A few hares, kind of pulls out, supposed to be from attached to his backside of his bag. I killed a few buffaloes in a different miles away from here, but I got them a few weeks ago. Not much really. Nothing too special anyway.
I will say, I did see a rather unusual sight today.
Right, what's that?
Just checking, Matt. It was this past day that.
Yeah, it was the day before.
Well, within
So
the.
you've had like a day of travel. This is the day after.
Or yesterday it was actually. A strange. Well, at first it looked like a horse, but it was rather strange. It had cloven feet, the tail of a lion, and it looked like there was a horn on its head, but it had been removed. I look at this man. Has his demeanor changed?
He kind of looks and goes, that's interesting. Kind of what he moves his bag. He kind of like tries to, as he looks at you, kind of slowly moves his bag behind you. You notice this, but he tries to do it sneakily.
I'll continue. What? Chris, it's your headphone jack. It always is. Make sure it's in proper.
Is it better?
Nope.
Chris, just because it isn't working correctly, just mute yourself until you need to speak.
He's gone.
There
you go.
Anyway.
I guess
Erdan will continue. Yes, I had a friend with me. I think he said it was a unicorn.
Oh, really? That's never seen one of them before.
Really? Well,
yeah,
we managed to save the unicorn. It was bleeding out with a barbed arrow in its eye. You're a hunter. I assume you'd know about these barbed arrows.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a few of them myself. Good for creatures that would like to escape.
Indeed.
Well, are you sure unicorns? They're not real. They're just stories, aren't they? Can't be real. So I think it's a unicorn.
Maybe, but perhaps the horn in your bag would like to say something else.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Is there a chance that Angrun would have woke up at any point in this night? He has a fairly high passive.
This is probably just after your rest, so.
I mean, I have a passive perception of 15, so.
I mean, they're not making that much in the way of noise. Is the general conversation, and I say,
roll for initiative.
Yeah, roll. Dragon attack. Make a perception check. See how awake you are at this point. Because this is after your rest, you might still be just awake.
Oh, pretty awake. 23.
You kind of start nodding off to sleep, but you can start hearing this conversation, and you kind of get your attention. It kind of keeps you interested in listening to it.
Okay. Angrun, if he hears someone in the camp like an unfamiliar voice in the camp is going to spring out of his tent with his warhammer ready.
Right, so I'm going to watch Angrun jumps out of the tent with his warhammer in hand. He goes, you're right there, mate.
Erdan's going to put his hand on this guy's shoulder. Now, sir, you should know something about us followers of Halfallir. I told you before that we revere certain creatures, didn't I? Creatures
of course you did. Damn it.
Creatures, especially of a celestial nature.
That's not bad.
And I don't know if you know much about unicorns, but they are of a celestial nature. He can probably hear in Erdan's voice that this does not sound nice. Where he's going.
You can see his kind of demeanor changes to kind of like shit.
Now, sir,
good.
I could say that I'm not angry or I'm not looking for justice, but I would be lying. Does that modified 20 hit?
Yeah, that hits.
I have my hand on his shoulder. He takes 4 poison damage.
4, okay. Alright. I don't know what you're talking about. Just gonna swing at him with his dagger. That's a 10. Kind of swings towards you and misses. Kind of looks at you and starts darting off into the forest.
Darting off. Alright. Make a wisdom saving throw for him, please.
That's on the floor.
Yeah, down there.
Are we like all awake now? So that...
No, it's not really too loud. He's kind of like.
That's 11 necrotic damage to him.
Yeah, he's unconscious. He's a hunter. He's not got much health.
Is he just unconscious, or is he properly dead?
He's unconscious.
Does he
Unless you want to stab this guy. No, it's kind of like. Yes, but I don't think it's loud enough to wake you up.
I will tell when Erdan says how according to Halfallir, certain creatures are revered and sacred, and unicorns are one of them. That means it's a penalty of death if you hunt them. So Erdan kills this guy.
Okay, so Erdan just flat out murders this guy in the streets or in the forest.
This is retribution.
Yep, he's dead. How does Erdan kill this poor defenseless fellow? I say poor. I say defenseless. How do you kill this guy?
You'll stab him.
Right, just flat stabbing in the face.
You know, religious people, the moral compass of the family.
The moral compass of the group stabs the guy. Wait, where'd you stab him?
In the heart.
In the heart, alright. So you hear him go, he goes, after the poison turns, runs, you hear him go, boom, falls down. Then you just hear, then you stab him in the heart.
Erdan will spend some time burying this guy.
Hey, you bury him.
Oh my god.
And he will
You're gonna
pray
lose
that
his
his
ass
soul
first.
will not be tormented too much.
Okay.
Retribution.
Discord, Jesus Christ.
Are you gonna lose him first? You can like strip him naked and then bury him?
No, he'll bury him with all his attire.
Oh, that's good.
Are you ever going to tell anybody of this?
Angrun's watching this.
I'm going to start watching.
He'll go to his bag. I assume he tried to take it with him.
No, he left his bag in his tent and ran.
He'll go to his bag and he'll look for the unicorn horn in it.
Yeah, but there's no unicorn horn there.
There's
Kind of
no-
cut quite. No, there is. It is.
Uh.
It kind of cut quite jaggedly, but it's in there. There's some other stuff too, like some general like hunting supplies, like snares and other hunting traps.
Yeah, Erdan's just ignoring all them.
Okay, please leave. Yeah.
He'll take
Do
out the
what?
unicorn horn.
Mhm.
He'll place it on the ground and he'll pray over it, praying that he'll pray for the health of the unicorn that it was taken from.
All right.
And he will pray that, if possible, the horn will be returned.
Do you just leave it on the floor? Or do you want to take it with you?
He will bury it.
Okay, so just bury it in the ground.
There are some things that this is.
What did you get on your check earlier on?
For
the unicorn.
What did I get? 18.
18. Yeah, I think with that you would know that a unicorn would look for its horn. It's less likely to find it if it's buried underground.
Okay. Erdan will leave it by the fire. Well,
I mean, you're probably smart enough that if somebody sees a unicorn horn in the forest, they're not
actually,
trying to walk past it.
Erdan will take it with him in hopes that the unicorn will, within the next few days while they're in the forest, will come find them.
I think the unicorn boys would know that these things aren't cheap. These go for 5,000 plus gold. They can also be used to make pretty good weaponry, and can be used as spell components. So
Is this Erdan's knowledge?
This is Erdan and Angrun. Since you both hold the figures of 90, 20 odd.
To Erdan, this is a deeply sacred thing.
Yep.
So selling it is literal sacrilege, and he will kill anyone, even if they are in the group, that tries to take this and sell it.
Welcome to the party, guys.
To be fair, only you and Angrun know about it.
Yeah, only you know how much you know the value of these things.
So
They will look like a normal horn. Doesn't look too special.
So now you need to make a blow pack of each other, and no one knows.
I will look to Angrun.
I know what you did last summer.
Does Angrun say anything?
Angrun is silent, but he's holding his weapon at the ready. Like he looks like he's ready to fight.
Erdan will just say, be known that this is a sacred thing, and it should be returned to its rightful place. And that's all he'll say, and he'll continue his watch.
Right, so you carry on.
Angrun will also stay awake. He's not going to take a long rest.
Just be right back, guys. I just need to use the toilet.
I do not blame you.
You continue watch, nothing happens on your watch for the rest of the watch. And for the next watch, same thing, uneventful.
I'll stay up for his next watch as well.
Alright, so you don't gain any long rest.
Yep.
Is Angrun scarred by the wrath of a righteous man?
Angrun is Angrun is visibly angry with Erdan and actively avoiding him.
Okay. That's fine by Erdan.
Oh, tensions rise. So,
And you thought I was the fucking mass murdering pyromaniac. What's the difference between me lighting up an orphanage and what he's just done? I don't think there's much difference.
The orphanage deserved it.
Exactly. It was self-defense.
you know
First you blew up that was full of nuns.
every single session. So,
it's the best Simpsons.
it is. You finish your long rest. The rest of you are none the wiser that Erdan just murdered a guy and buried him.
I mean, when we get up, there's a unicorn horn just sitting there, isn't there?
No, Erdan has the unicorn horn. It's not sitting there. I'm taking the.
I mean, Molt doesn't give a shit enough to ask if anything happened in the night. Because he didn't get woken up, so clearly there was nothing wrong. That's in his perspective, anyway.
Alright.
Is there anything anyone else does when you wake up?
I'd ask if what the other watches were like.
Erdan will just say, justice was brought.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean?
The blood of the sacred has been avenged.
That,
You do.
speaking in riddles, doesn't help.
That's all Erdan will say.
Erdan killed a man.
What?
What?
The hunter who had took the unicorn's horn. He knocked him out, and as he was unconscious, he slayed him in cold blood.
This was not.
My stock about you, Erdan, has just gone up.
Wow. Okay. That's an interesting reaction.
Yeah, and I just eat breakfast.
As I said, the blood of the sacred has been avenged.
I don't know why you did it for religious purposes, but taking what you want, I can respect that.
It is not what I want. It is what is demanded.
Whatever makes you feel happy, man.
Are there any puddles nearby?
No, there's no puddles.
You're not drowning yourself yet, Caro.
You know, there are a lot of trees around. You can just try and find the biggest tree and jump off it.
Jesus, okay.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah, Carol's just
Whoa!
Carol's gonna walk away and mutter under his breath about trying to remember why he left the army and joined a bloody religious order.
Alright. Just as Carol kind of wanders off into the forest a little bit. This few all wake up. Would you head out?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. So, you head out on your next day's of travel.
Mhm.
On the day, quite a long, hard day. It doesn't take you as long as you think you would, but you move at kind of quite a faster pace than the rest of the days.
Throughout the day, Matthew, I will ask Erdan, did you at least ask him why he hunted the unicorn?
You know, I don't say no.
You know, he could have done it by
Was I-
mistake and then just thought that the horn was, you know, a way to fund himself.
You do not hunt a unicorn by mistake.
I'm just pointing that out, that it could have been a mistake. I'm not saying it is, I'm just saying it.
When I spoke of the horn in his bag, he was nervous. It seemed that he knew that blood guilt was upon him.
Couldn't be the fact that like an 8-foot
No.
range creature looking at him weird.
You know, good lesson in justice.
Anyway,
Damn. Erdan's convictions be strong with him.
they do. They do be strong. And Matt has strangely gone silent. Oh. Oh, there he is.
Sorry, everyone's cut out. What were we saying?
There was-
PvP started.
Ah, good to know.
Yeah. Angrun has attempted to attack Erdan,
Okay,
and
go for it.
he is regretting it.
Mm-hmm.
No, messing.
I gathered. I get to think of a murdering Trevor just yet.
I know, give it time. Give it time.
So,
About a week.
I'm back. What's happening?
Everyone's trying to kill each other, same as always. So, do you continue making your way
Yes.
through the forest? Yeah. Okay. So, you begin traveling, and you're moving at a faster pace today. It's kind of like a hard day, a hard day of travel, since you're pretty close to the end of the forest and the start of the town. After about maybe 7 or 8 hours of walking, you come across the outskirts of the town of Wellmayer.
No, we didn't see a unicorn.
You did not,
Hmm.
and you don't really see much of a town.
Oh.
As you begin approaching, you notice quite a few, not many, but a few of the buildings here have been burnt down. The entire field full of crops is just gone.
Oh.
And in the street, there's an awful lot of bodies.
Oh dear.
Is there any survivors?
Didn't see anybody.
Is there anyone in that store and unconscious?
Nope. If you look at the bodies, everyone is
Matthew.
very, very dead.
Matthew, I'm unusually adept at situations like this, but I know where people might be hiding.
I mean, somewhere secure, maybe underground, wherever it could escape prying guys. If you begin looking at the bodies, you do look like some of these people probably did bleed out, but this was a couple of days ago.
I'll hop
maybe a
off
week ago.
off my horse and doing a
Your might
medicine
steal.
check to
Go for
see if there's identify the weapons which have done this.
Go for it.
15.
15. Most of them look to be bladed weapons, but not typical axes or swords, kind of like jagged metal, like something's made them themselves.
Like something poorly crafted.
Like something that, yeah, kind of like they've made them themselves, not expert craftsmen, whoever's made these weapons.
Matthew, I've got an unusual question to ask.
Go for it.
Does the burning of the village look well done or shabby?
It's not like it's being burned, like the odd building has caught fire. It looks like it wasn't targeted, just random buildings set on fire as whatever came through this town came through.
Rare to medium rare.
Yeah.
I'll just look at the place and be, and like in my own head, be like, fucking amateurs.
Wow. Looking around, can I see any identifiable tracks?
Yes, I'd say make a survival check.
Survival, that is a 11.
11, let me quickly get the map open so I know which way I'm pointing. You see, I also need to quickly check one more thing before I do anything. Where's what I'm looking for? You look around, and you can see quite a lot of tracks heading east. They don't look to be, they look to be large creatures, big kind of feet. Some of them have, they don't all look like the same size. Some of them look much larger than others, but some of them look like normal humanoid feet. There's also these all look to be tracks, but they're not from horses. They're from like these big creatures with these big like clawed feet.
You know what they say about creatures with big feet?
Oh god.
They have big swords.
There we go. That's what they say.
Erdan will say, why do I get the feeling that the orcs were here?
Because everything is burned down, Erdan.
Not everything. Well, 3 buildings are being completely burnt down.
Is the tavern still around?
Tavern looks to be intact.
I'm gonna go there.
Right, we can make way over to the tavern.
I'll follow Molt.
As you do, you see kind of like jumping out from a corner this human-looking figure. Right, this spear pointed towards you, in kind of like ragged clothes, tattered clothes, holding this kind of spear. He looks to be bleeding like from his face. He goes, "Don't move."
Right. Before you attempt to stab me with whatever you have there,
it looks like a spear. No, it looks like a proper spear.
Yeah. I still say that. Like, whatever you want to do with this spear of yours that you seem to have made, if you want to heal him, there's a 7.5-foot man that can heal you. Get the fuck out of my way because I need a drink.
He kind of steps in your way. You move from one to go. Wait, you're not. Wait.
I'll
Who are you?
This person, and I'll say, "You better do as he says."
Oh,
joking.
Wait,
And I'll wave.
He doesn't look to be a man. He looks to be younger, maybe 16 or so.
Seeing the squishies go off on their own, Karo would have followed behind, like a few feet behind.
Oh, actually, you might want to talk to this big Dragonborn fella. So, like I said, get the fuck out of my way. I need a drink.
There's not a drink in there.
Where's the drink?
Fucking idiot. What do you think?
They kind of taken everything.
Yeah, they did. Who the fuck? Who are you? Kind of like rubs his head. Why have you tried to kill me yet? This is new.
Because two reasons. One, because the Dragonborn behind me would most likely kill me as well. And 2, you are beneath me.
Oh, wow.
Right.
So,
good to know.
Excuse me while I try and find some alcohol.
If you try and step out, he's still again steps in your way.
Why are you stopping me from getting in?
Erdan will now walk on up.
I pick
walk up to this scene.
What'd you say, Karo?
I just walk over, I pick the guy up, put 5 points of healing into him, and just sort of, as I get off, I'll just lift him and move him out the way.
Who are you all? What are you doing?
He hears, "Thank you. You are most pleasant."
Oh no! Wait! No! Who are you? Wait! What are you doing? He goes. He seems like malnourished and tired.
Yeah, Angrun will step up and he'll say, "We're not your enemies. We're here to offer some assistance. We weren't aware that your village had been attacked, but now that we are, we're going to offer whatever help we can. Are there any other survivors? And Angrun will pull out 5 sets of rations and hand them over to the boy.
Takes them, kind of looks at your wall.
Erdan will say, we were on our way here to see if this place needed help against the orcs from the Hound Pits.
Well, if we were 2 weeks earlier, then that would have been great.
2 weeks?
Yep.
You know, I was too busy trying to stop a demonic attack a few weeks ago. Sorry about that.
What?
Ignore him. He's a cunt.
Right.
Hey, finally somebody that gets it.
Well,
Heris just laughs.
we were not aware that the problem with the orcs was so dire.
Normally it's...
Does he look like he needs a drink?
He looks like he needs everything. Food, drink, rest.
Okay, I'll give him a drink from my water flask. My
Hello.
water skin.
Cautiously. Takes it, drinks quite a lot of it. Thanks. Hands it back to you.
Heris will click her fingers and cast prestidigitation on him.
Yeah, you clean up his clothes. They're still ragged and tattered in certain parts. See, one of his sleeves has been completely ripped off. And you look at probably his left arm, it doesn't look like it's in a good state. It looks injured. I did quotation marks, no one can see them.
By broken.
Make a medicine check if you want to.
I will make a medicine check on that. Oh, nice. Thank you, D&D Beyond. Map 20. 21.
It's not broken. It's probably dislocated. It looks to be at a really weird angle. Kind of holding it up somehow, but it's definitely slightly dislocated.
Can that natural 20 come over, roll over to me trying to set it in place for him?
So you can have advantage on the check. Did you know how badly it's dislocated? It's a different check.
Yeah, I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to try and set his arm back in place.
Alright, make a medicine check.
If I fuck up. You said with advantage?
Yeah, not 20. I'll say it gives you advantage.
What 20?
For 20, you walk over and just how do you tell him you're going to do this, or what you do?
No. I literally just grab, put his wrist flat, so his arm is extended, and then I'll literally just pop it back into place for him.
So watching Molt walks over, kind of grabs him by the wrist. He goes, "What the fuck?" And he pushes his shoulder up. He has kind of this crack in his pop, and he goes, ow. Okay.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Now can I go inside the tavern?
Heris will hold.
Yeah,
Heris will hold
he
her
kind of
hand
walks
up
in himself.
for a high five
No.
for him. He's got his arm used back, so
He just doesn't even notice me walking into the tavern and kind of sits down. Who are you people? You haven't actually answered my question yet. Not normal. You get people just showing up here and not trying to kill everyone.
These people are my carers. They care, so I don't have to.
That's a t-shirt as well. They care because I don't have to, so I don't have to.
Erdan will say to him.
I'm stealing that, by the way.
Erdan will say to him, "Well, we are adventurers. We've had run-ins with these orcs before, and well, the situation was that the city was sending out a troop to go and besiege the base at the Hound Pits. However, they were not accepting of ordinary adventurers or mercenaries from the general populace to go along with them. So we decided to set out ourselves to see if we could come here and see if we could help with any orc problems. But obviously, we set out too late."
Yeah, just a bit. When have you? Hang on, just so you came. The 9 of you came here to take out the orcs, right?
There's a larger force coming. We're just advanced reconnaissance.
Right. Okay. Good to know.
How many of them were there?
I don't know. I didn't see.
I assume that one of them was riding some sort of beast.
I think quite a few.
What's your name, lad?
Ashton, yours?
Angrun.
Nice to meet you, I guess.
I'll introduce everyone one by one. Molt, Erdan, Karo, Heris, Snek.
For everybody else.
I was looking at the Roll20, but that there's only like other people in the Roll20. And Igneous, and I'll turn to
the ambulance that just drove past.
To an ambulance, yeah.
Sorry, I live off a main road. People of the podcast.
God, Jason lives somewhere else. Just buy a new house.
Jason is now doxed. I'll also say to Tristan, your duty is done. You're welcome to return back to your home, should you like.
Kind of looks towards Erdan, the one who hired him.
He is right. We only asked you to guide us through the forest. If you wish to return to Drissen, then you may do so.
He kind of nods, and then begins making his way back.
Tristan will hear in his mind. Also, Tristan will hear and also tell the officials what happened here.
T-Pain.
An idea.
Yeah, you positive. I will.
I'll say to the boy, are there any other survivors?
Yeah.
Will you take us to him?
Kind of looks around the room.
If we wanted to kill you, we would have done it by now.
Within a tavern, right? Is there any? Can I make an investigation check for any type of alcohol?
Make an investigation check.
Are you fucking kidding me? I don't like D&D on today. Give me a nat one.
Nice.
You look around, you find nothing.
Matt, overhearing.
No, you do find a nice bottle of whiskey, and as you turn around, you smack it into a table and it breaks.
Nice.
You pour it all over the floor and there's a glass everywhere.
Matt, obviously I heard Molt complain about the whiskey and looking for alcohol. So can I, in the opposite corner, when he's not looking, minor illusion another bottle of whiskey?
Sure.
I'm already angry at this point. Can I get one of like a small chair or table and carry it outside for a moment?
You want to? You pick up like
I'm gonna do that.
Pick up a chair. Start carrying it outside.
Yeah. A table if I can do it.
Sure, I'll take and get a table.
You know, like a torch. How sturdy is that?
A torch.
Yeah, can it be used as a weapon, like an improvised weapon?
Sure.
I smashed the ever-living shit out of the table.
So, do you light a torch to do extra fire damage?
No, I just take the torch out and just smash the table with it.
I mean, you pretty much just pick up like a large twig and start smashing this table to bits.
Yeah.
Ashley goes, so I guess he's not found having anything to drink.
Well, no one likes him when he's sober, so I presume that he doesn't like himself either.
Great.
Wow.
Bingo. Yahtzee. Is that your final answer?
Yes.
You are correct.
Take us to your wounded boy. We can patch him up as best we can.
Oh, I'm really the only wounded one. Kind of stands up. You can see he's definitely in a lot of pain. Not just from his shoulder, but just general cuts and bruises. Walks over. That's kind of like pulls a rug out the way. And opens his trapdoor. And he starts to walk down and goes, "It's fine, it's me. There's people here too. They fixed my shoulder. I think they don't want to kill us." And he walks into just like the cell of the tavern.
I'll follow him with my guard up.
You make your way down, and you enter this room.
I'll follow as well.
Right, do you all have your guards up?
Down as well.
It depends. How long does it take me to smash this table?
To make a table smashing, I can make a strength check.
I'm
Oh,
watching.
great.
Molt.
That's a -2, so it's going to look pretty fucking pathetic.
Oh, no one can see. Everyone's inside.
Oh no, I'm watching.
Good.
Oh,
That's a 4.
4. So, you spend about 2 minutes, and you finally chip a bit off the table.
Molt, girls are watching. You have to do better.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
start clapping. When he does that, I just start clapping.
Do
You can
you
see.
want to? I just look back at it. Do you want to smash this table?
And I look, and I go, and I put like a finger to my chin as if like puzzled and thinking about it. I nod my head, and I pick up a chair, and I'll start smashing the table.
Good. Then work on that. Yeah, I just mutter to myself and then start walking wherever the fuck other people are.
So being towards everyone starts making their way down like these. Kind of like a ladder. That was not a ladder, but what's the word I'm looking for? Kind of like a set of stairs on like an angle. But
A
like
set of
one of
stairs
those.
on an angle.
No, you know what I mean. No, like
Slope.
the
It's called a slope.
no, the ones that
I
are
know what you mean. Like the steep stairs down.
yeah, like I think like the
Steep,
one with
steep stairs that you have on like cellars
yeah, them
or
that's what they
ships
call.
and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah. Them things. I don't know what they call
them things.
the stair ladders. That's what we're calling.
Status.
Step ladder. No. Yeah, step ladder. We'll go with that.
We'll go with stadders.
We'll go with the stadders. We've zoomed in stadders. Quick, someone trademark it quick.
We're sponsored by stadders.
No, we're not sponsored. Actually, we can't be sponsored because they don't fucking exist.
You Google it. I bet it exists.
I am, yeah.
I bet any amount of money that we're in a legally binding contract with stadders.org.
Hashtag. Hang on.
Remember, guys,
I think.
to follow the Twitter of our.
Wait. Okay. It's. Yeah.
I told
We're
you
not-
stadders were real.
It's on YouTube. I want to see what Stratas is on you. Sorry, slight sidetrack. We're not sponsored by Stratas, the YouTube channel. Big shout out to that guy. Ooh, like a musician.
Remember to check out our Twitter and Patreon.
We don't have a Patreon. We have a Twitter though. Sit down rolling or sit rolling on Twitter. Plug that.
Maybe we should get a
Anyway.
Patreon.
Anyway, ignoring naming methods of
Ignoring
ascending and descending.
Professional. Yep. So you make your way down into this like, cellar of this tavern, and you can see in the corner of the room this a group of about 6 people. One of them just begin making the way towards Ashton. They look to be. See this girl makes her way towards him. Kind of long brown hair. Looks to be a similar age. She goes, "But okay, who are all these people?" Kind of looks to you all.
I'll just wave.
Friends.
Right.
For the time being. We're
Not for the time.
here to help.
Girl makes a change. And you can see in the corner of the room there's like a group of kids. Looks to be, various ages. One of them just appears to be like a baby.
Okay.
She goes, what? Oh god, I don't know. Right, well what you want?
We're here to help in any way
Could
we
you
can.
not just? I'll interrupt Erdan like pretty bluntly and be like, "Did you just not hear what the dwarf said? We're here to help."
Yeah, well, a lot of people said that. That didn't go well.
What do you mean?
We had bandits come through here a few days ago. They said they were here to help and kind of took the last of our supplies.
Oh, does everybody in that place look hungry?
They do, but like the younger ones seem to be, getting the food.
All right. Question: Igneous and Snek, I believe, can gather food for us, and so did Tristan. Does that mean that I have all my rations left?
Sure.
I've got a pound of wyvern meat in the bag of holding as well.
You
Yeah,
did.
I have just given him
I
5
have-
rations.
Yeah,
Yes, you hand them out to the kids.
I will literally. I have like 44 days worth of rations that I have stockpiled. and I will literally just empty, like, obviously not the meat, but like in a sanitary manner. I'll just literally put.
You're echoing again.
Damn it.
When he gets back.
Is there a pig trough in the
Yeah.
room?
Oh no, sorry. Caro Adams put what stat means.
Yeah, but I
yes,
will
it's literally
literally.
a statter. Wait, no, hang on. Adam, did you make that up? Is that actually what a statter is?
That's actually.
Okay, so yeah, we actually named it right.
Go ahead.
Well, I will give the kids all 44
almost
days
wee
of my
business.
rations for them to eat whatever the hell they want out of it.
Right, so you just kind of pour this bag of like salted meats and other dried fruit on the food on the floor.
Into
They
a
kind of
trough.
look at each other, kind of look towards Ashton and the gal, and they kind of nod and they run over and start taking it.
Yeah, I mean, they can have it. I don't.
Have you all entered the cell at this point?
Yeah,
Yes.
so.
Ashton goes back up, kind of shuts the trapdoor behind him. Kind of sits down. So you said you're here to help, right?
As
Well,
much as we can.
We were hoping that the village would be in a, well, better place than it is, really, when we got here.
Yeah, great. Good to know. He looks exhausted, the guy. Just sitting there, like barely awake.
I'd almost say I'm sorry. I'm not sure there is much we can do now, but only I suppose the best thing would be for you to make your way to Drissin.
He kind of looks at you. Yeah, that's a genius idea, isn't it?
It's a pretty long walk for a gaggle of kids.
Yeah, the gal goes, yeah, because we didn't think of that, did we? No, of course we didn't. She walks off. He goes, ignore her, she's been... I don't know.
She's lost her home.
Yeah, well, she did kind of watch her family get burnt alive, but, you know, apart from that, she's doing great.
At that, I will. Is she in a quiet corner?
No, she kind of walks over to the kids and starts, like, dividing these rations between them so they don't just eat all the food in one go.
I will walk next to her.
And finish the job.
I cast fireball, killing them all.
This would actually make Erdan go and kill Molt.
No witnesses.
What?
I
You
mean,
killed
why do
someone
you think
while
I
they were
gave them-
conscious?
You just
No
led.
chance.
I mean, why do you think I give 44 rations in a 20-foot cube, guys? Fireball.
We do not support child murder.
No, I'm actually going to be nice for once. So shut the fuck up, assholes. I'll literally just stand next to her and say, I know about loss. I know about it too well.
Good to know.
It's okay to be angry.
Kind of gives you a look. Yep, whatever.
You're not my dad.
You can look at me however I want. I literally do not give a shit. I'm trying to be nice. There's a... For, like, the psyche of Molt, there's a certain point where he's trying to be nice, but he still doesn't give a shit. So, it's kind of that. It's like having a father that's distant but caring. That's what that scenario is like.
That's the impression you'll get seeing that.
Yeah.
Kind of sits there, still doesn't really speak to anyone. Starts like dividing these rations up between these kids. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kids.
Is this loss?
Yes.
Classic.
I will wipe 44 rations.
Angrun will
I need to roll something really quick.
death saves.
I mean, to be fair, if they steal from me, that's not going to go well.
Okay, cool. Okay, so
Cool.
what are you doing, Angrun? Good to know.
Burping. Angrun will go to Ashton and he will say, do you know if there's any orcs camped out nearby where they were staying before or while they attacked the village?
Yeah, they came straight from the hound pits.
Straight past them.
Pretty much. It's about shit, and I've got a roll on me to measure the distance. There's a broken one there, that'll be big enough. To remember the exact time, how long it took them. From the village to switch to the side. It's about a 2-week journey there and back. So it's about a 2-week journey to get there. So 2 weeks ago.
So they'll be back to the armpits by then. By now.
Probably. They might even be back beforehand. They travel quite fast, surprisingly.
Alright. Was it just orcs? Anything else helping them?
They had weird mount things some of them ride. I don't know what they are, but...
Can you describe them?
It's like this big, kind of like, fad thing. Like a wolf, but way, way bigger.
Can I get... Would Angrun know? Or... I mean, I think I know, but would Angrun know?
How was Angrun no orcs?
Well, Matt, how the tables turn. As now I have to recite to you my backstory.
I know. Yeah, you would know these are wargs.
Yeah.
They're common, like beast of burden for orcs.
Cuddle buddies. Okay. And then I'll start. What have I got? What thingies have I got? Nothing too good. Give me a minute. I have to do a funk. Funking. Anyone else can go while I'm rather than just letting it drift into an eternal silence.
Alright, what's everyone else doing?
Do you need a good funk?
Jesus.
Big thunks.
Big thunk. What's everyone else doing?
Good point.
She doesn't really respond to what I say.
She doesn't really seem to be listening to what you're saying.
What do I have in a clue?
What spell would kill this child fastest?
Yes. It's a good thing I have subtle spell, isn't it?
Which spell would
if
kill
that
this
chi-
child
if the chi-
painlessly? I'm going to
If the
just
child
prepare that.
catches fire, that's a pretty... That is
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
casting it.
At this point, it's like, who do we know who likes to do fire?
I think you're the only person who has fire.
Yeah, I'm pretty much the only person that has fire. You know what? I've been trying to get rid of this crossbow. I'm just going to place it next to it, like in the thing, and be like, that's yours. I've no use for it.
How old is this girl?
Looks about the same age. Ashton's about 16.
Like 60. Just to give a 16-year-old
Yeah.
crossbow?
I think give a child a gun.
Yeah.
Wow, we're making the NRA? Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's legal in the States, isn't it? They can drive it.
That's like,
I mean, what part of Molt do you know that gives a shit about the rule of man?
She kind of looks at it, picks it up. Do you have any bolts to go with it, or just the crossbow?
Oh yeah, the whole 14 bolts.
Oh, okay, so she takes it.
the whole shebang.
She kind of looks at you weirdly. Kind of like gets the strap and puts it on the back. Kind of places the bolts and like the little pouch there and ties it to like a belt or something.
That's what I was going to do.
Thanks, I guess.
Yeah.
I think it's back to
keep
what
the
she was doing.
children entertained. She'll cast prestidigitation, do like showers of colours and things.
You're talking making like a little puppet show, I guess, out of like minor
You
illusions.
know, I'll go around and I'll press the
Ben, are you trying to be Jim
Oh, one at a time. Where's that, Molt?
I will prestidigitation all the kids so they're not just like fucking filthy.
Alright, mate, you can go around, yeah. Do it. They all kind of look a bit like, what the fuck is this weird magic? Whoa, what?
Yeah, anyone that says like, what are you doing? I'm saying I'm making you look more respectable.
Yeah, okay. They all kind of look amazed by this just display of magic.
Heris will do like a puppet show, but like explain Archiani, and they'll be like using your hands, like there'll be the Snek, and then they'll be like like a person, and I just do all like the whole journey, but like in like a sort of Punch and Judy type way.
We tricked you, loyal audience. This is actually a recap episode.
Ooh.
Can I just also add to the puppet show that I wish that Snek is interpreted as Kermit the Frog?
You have never heard of a Kermit the Frog before, but
It ain't
sure.
easy being green.
It's not easy being a Snek.
So what's everyone else doing?
No,
These
no,
become amazed at this kind of like weird show that's taking place about how like these group of idiots made their way through a forest, nearly got themselves killed, and somehow didn't die.
Wow.
Tale as old as time.
By the way, does anagram seem still more myth towards Erdan?
Yes.
In a quiet moment, I will ask about that.
In the meantime, I presume that we're still with the kids. I'm gonna turn to the group and say,
Well, there goes our plan. There's not much for us to do here, so I'd recommend that we take these lot to somewhere safe.
It's probably the best idea.
Snek.
I'll turn to the kids and say, are you willing to leave? Come with us.
Well, that seemed too interesting in this show. Ashton goes, where would we go?
Well, I presume anywhere's better than here. I understand that this is your home, and it's hard to leave a place where you grew up. But if you stay here and you die, then all the memories of this place are gonna be of fire and blood. I'd rather that you lived to see another day. Maybe one day you'll be able to protect someone with that. And I'll gesture to his spear. Presuming that someone teaches you how to use it.
Kind of looks. I can't go.
Why?
They didn't kill everybody. They killed about half the people and took the rest of them with them. It's what they always do. They come in, take half of every half, and go on their own way. Same thing with the Lucent Door, the town nearby. They go in, take half what we've got, and then leave. But this time they didn't. They seemed angry.
Matthew.
Mm-hmm.
Considering I'm the only one that knows the language, would I know what they do with those people?
You have no idea.
I just want to know if I get a sense that they could still be alive, or they just like,
They could be.
manual labor.
They might, same thing. They might be used as slaves. Might be used just to be eaten. Kept alive long enough until they're suitable to be eaten.
You make them do like manual labor, so the muscle grows. So there's more on them.
Pretty much. Yeah. They also make for entertainment purposes, like make them fight creatures or each other, that kind of thing. They could be used for whatever. You're not too sure. Ashton carries on and goes, they just showed up. One of them kept shouting something. Didn't make sense.
What was he saying?
It's just vengeance for Woodpine.
Erdan kind of smiles at that.
Is it a noticeable smile?
No, it's just a little smile. As a sort of, he knows that he now knows that he's hurt them a bit with what happened at Woodpine.
Hurt their pride.
Hurt their pride.
Angrun hasn't. It doesn't register for Angrun. He wasn't there, of course.
I'll say, I know about that.
What exactly does it? What's it mean?
Some of us helped defend Woodpine from the first wave of attacks and help the people escape.
Great. So you fought these guys before?
Oh yeah,
portion of them.
We are very adept at killing orcs.
So you left orcs alive to come and slay people in these villages?
Well, no. We killed all of them who came to attack the village. It was only 15 of them and one of their commanders.
We murdered every single one of them that would harm. That's what we did. And I am happy to report that the reason that they most likely want revenge for what happened is because that no one came back.
Heris will like mimic like a sort of a hand back of the head, doing like a sort of brain explosion.
Angrun's gonna go upstairs. He's gonna start forging some small, not small, but sort of simple weapons for Ashton. And we didn't catch the girl's name, did we?
You didn't ask.
Well, I'll make stuff for her anyway, and I'll ask her name later.
Alright, so yeah, you can. There's not really much to like scratch. You can make probably like a wooden spear, maybe out of bits of like bar stools or tables that are left.
I mean, Angrun has
They've got like
shitload of darts, which he can convert into small, simple weapons.
Yeah, you can use that. You can do that. Easy enough. Let's make a smith's check with it.
Okay.
While that's been going on, Karo's not been. He's been like walking around the city trying to find anything that could be useful or any just people like survivors.
Right. Make a perception or I think perception check.
17.
You don't really see much. You see, the odd burnt building, bodies just littering the streets. Apart from that, there's not much left.
He's still gonna just keep sort of doing like a patrol around the city, just keep his eyes open in case anything happens.
Right, we can do
it. 16.
16? Yeah, it's enough to make like a simple weapon out of a dart.
I'm gonna make 2 as well. One for one for the girl as well.
Yeah, you can do the same thing. Make a no check.
One better. 17.
17. There you go. You make another one. Same. They're really like very small, kind of like wooden daggers with like use like the tip of the dart. Kind of like a small bit of metal. You kind of use that to kind of melt it down slightly, melt a few of them down, and then use them to make like an actual blade. So you use about 12 darts in the process.
Okay.
So I think anyone else is doing?
No, I've done my bit.
Yeah, unless the puppet show's over.
Do any of them look like they need healing?
The only one that looks like needs healing is Ashton.
I'll do it. I'll spend a cure wounds on him.
Go for it. He goes.
That's 6 HP back to
6. Okay. Here's thanks for that one.
Heris will mind link with Erdan, and then we'll say, are we going to try and rescue those people, or do we take these people back to town? Where we came from.
You'd also remember that when they attacked you in the convoy, they took about half the people out too. Seeming to take half and kill the other half.
Erdan will just say through the mind make. I'm not sure. It sounds like... It sounds like...
I want...
Sorry, go ahead. It sounds like they're pretty well set up in the Harm Pit, and I'm not sure if they will have anything sort of hang around outside that we can really do much about. Perhaps making sure these kids are safe and take them back to Dristan is the best course of action.
There's 2 things.
2 weeks ago
might
as well,
be,
so yeah.
It might be a good idea to think on something for the moment. Does anyone have a way of contacting the army that is moving this way?
I can get an animal messenger to... But, I mean, well...
It'll take time
How they
for
gonna...
the animal to fly, won't it?
The second is, I have some experience in the matter of a mutiny, speak. It is quite possible that if the people that are left alive, if they are alive, that if you put a sword or a spear or even a tool in their hand, they will fight for you. So might be an idea to at least find a way into the camp to inspire possibly a staged attack upon the orcs at the same time that the army might get here. That might be a faster way of bringing them down. More men means there might be chance of the orcs.
Well, how do we get in?
As you say, camp, Ashton goes, yeah, it's more like a small city. It's not a small camp. It's massive. This thing isn't like a few orcs. This is the hundreds of them.
I've dealt with many orcs. I'm pretty sure, but I feel like it might be an idea, possibly, to try and find our way into the city and at least understand their tactics, routine, and try and incite some type of upstart revolution within the people that might live there that want to be free.
So, just to get an idea of the city, would you say it's similar to, say, Ogrimmar from WoW?
Yeah.
Matthew has not watched Lord of the Rings. The chances of him playing WoW.
I have played WoW. I just didn't get very far because I kind of. What did I do instead? I don't know. I just started playing something else at the same time, so I kind of gave up on WoW.
Yeah. How much of Lord of the Rings have you watched for the purpose of the podcast,
Doesn't
Matthew?
matter. I've seen the first half of the first one.
Wow.
I was into it, and then I had to stop because I had to do something, and just didn't get back to watching it.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Even
You know,
Chris
if
has
I-
seen Lord
if I-
of the Rings, okay? Just say.
Dude, I have seen Lord of the Rings.
And it
Don't
begins.
you dare question my fantasy integrity.
Fake
Oh,
news.
kick him, ginger ass. Right.
Fake news. Poser.
Da, 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 da. Anything else, smart Alec?
Poser.
Anyway,
Your mama. Right.
Erdan will say to Molt,
Your mama. Right.
I'm not really sure how we would get into this city in the first place.
Ashton goes, might be a way. A couple, I think maybe a year or two ago, they didn't have enough. We had quite a good harbor, so I didn't have enough people to actually take all the supplies with them. So they made some of us go. And I was there. Me and my brother went, and just outside of it, there's a sewer grate. It looks like it runs into the city. That might work.
You said this was a year ago.
Yeah, I think about maybe 2 years ago.
Were the orcs there?
Yeah. Yeah, they've been there since, I don't know, as long as I can remember.
Heris will take out the map. She got a while ago and look at the map. Is the fort on the map?
Which one?
Fort.
Rexon? Yeah, it's on the map.
So I will show it to Erdan and point to the fort.
What about Fort Rexton? That's not where the orcs are.
No, but and I'll mind link with Erdan, and I'll say, yeah, but look, judging by this map, it's closer than going back to town. We could take these children there.
That's actually a good point. Ashton, do you know much about Fort Rexton? Is it still standing?
It's kind of maybe. I haven't been there in a while. I think the orcs attacked once. I don't know if it's still standing. It's been a while since anyone's heard from it.
Do you know if they were successful?
Well, the orcs are still alive, right? And no one's heard from the fort in a while, so.
Do you think the orcs may have manned the fort or used the fort at all? Or?
I don't. Potentially, they could have just, I don't know, taken it over and just left it there.
If we're aiming to try and get closer to the Hound Pit, that fort would be the better direction to go. If not, the only other direction is backwards.
You're probably right. How guarded is this area with the sewer grate?
I this is going back a while. I think it was quite far out. I don't know. I mean, I know they've expanded recently, but I don't know how far they've gone.
That might be a way in. And that might work.
Did you say way in? Like, are you seriously considering going in there?
I mean, what else do you want us to do?
Oh, no, but like the 8 of you, I don't know how well you're doing there. Like, this is. It's not like it's a. For like a city of orcs, you might be good at fighting things and look towards Karo. There's full like chainmail armor, but it's still a large city.
Karo's not there. Karo's still doing.
Oh yeah, fine. Who doesn't look towards Karo? Just says that.
Erdan has visions of another campaign where they went through sewer gates in a city of giants.
That one Malfuse, isn't it?
I blew off.
It eventually went well. We killed the main boy. Which actually went very well, actually, that fight.
So it's in an Adam.
Is that the same one that Sai blew up?
That's different. That's the Saturday game.
Yeah, that's.
Oh yeah, Simon did.
No, Simon blew up the sewer in the Warden city, didn't it?
No, it was in Ravenspire.
It was in Ravenspire, yeah.
Anyway, back to this game.
Back to this game. I mean, yeah, if I can help the people get out of there, then yeah.
So you want to like go in there and try and get people out?
Well, the issue that we currently face is that it is better to take you guys to a place where it is safe, so that it is more fruitful for us to save as many people as possible, or to maybe leave you here and go into the city and try and save more people. Is kind of
That's. I mean, the nearest place is probably Drissen or something. That's still a few weeks of travel.
I'm sure if we find something in the town that could be close, a convoy or a carriage or something, then we can at least try and ferry as many people as we can towards the nearest city. There are people, an army that is heading towards Orc City, and it is possible that we might be able to find them on the way back and make you safe that way, so it does not take us as long as to get to.
I mean, yeah. I mean, the thing is, that's like 3 or so weeks of travel. Maybe that's. I might have lied there. Hang on. Yeah, it's about 3 weeks of travel. I don't really want to travel through a forest.
If that is the case, then it is. Our only option really is to stay here with you, and what we can do from there is possibly try and contact the army. We can liaison with about getting safe.
Guess that could work. I just don't want to. I mean, these kids are pretty young. I don't want to make them travel for weeks. Most of them.
Matt, what would be closer, Drissen or Fort Rexon?
Fort Rexon would be closer. Yeah, Fort Rexon is just over a week away.
But we don't know the situation.
But you don't know what's happened there. Yeah. According to Ashen, nobody's heard from it in a while.
I think
Safer
until
option would be the longer one, wouldn't it? Really?
Yeah, but
you also,
that being said,
it's a military fort. You're not sure they take in like civilians into it.
That's true.
They wouldn't take.
But they would at least have the logistics and the knowledge to know where they could go if needed. If they were at least caring.
There'd be some form of administration that'll be able to take care of it.
Yeah. But then again, I'm not a big fan of bureaucracy, both my player and Mechanica. So I think it might be possible. I don't know about everyone else, but it might be an idea for us to stay here until the army at least comes through, because I'm going to guess that they're going to at least check on the local cities around the area. That doesn't seem like a bad, like that seems like a bad idea if they just go and take somewhere.
Yeah.
They at least want to check the influence of what the orcs have done.
Matt,
Yes.
on the map, does it look like Wellmayer is on the road to the Hound Pits?
It's not on a road, but it's like a straight run to it.
Okay. I suppose that's maybe the best case scenario then.
Like, do we know when the army might show up? Or at least we.
They were planning on leaving the week after you were, or within the week you were. So
Can
they might have
I-
left the day after, they might have left a week after. It's within a week they were planning on leaving.
We've already
Okay,
travelled
so
like a week, haven't we?
You've travelled 3 weeks.
3 weeks. Shit.
So they're,
Right,
if they've
so-
left, they're about a
Nearly a
week.
month.
So, is it possible, Matthew, for between me being a cartographer and Karo's military background to realise how fast an army can move,
They can
and
move.
how
probably
long
the
it would
same
take them to get here, realistically?
Yeah, they're probably moving at a similar pace to you. Even though they're a large force, they're a military force, so they're moving like military march. They'll be moving.
So they're
Maybe-
moving a league.
Yeah, maybe like a few days behind you. So I'd say it probably take them not much longer than it would take you. I'd say probably maybe an extra 2 or 3 days added to their travel time.
It would depend on the route. I'm assuming the army's not going to go through the forest, which we did. So they
I mean,
would
it
be
might
more
do.
For them, they would probably not, because it would take the same. They'd probably go around just purely because it would take the same amount of time for them to go through the forest. For you guys, it would cut off a fair bit of your time, but for them, they'd probably just go around for ease.
Yeah. So yeah.
So but you're talking extra like 2 or 3 days to go around the forest.
Hmm. Perhaps waiting for the army here is the best option. I can send an animal messenger to them to ask them to send maybe a forward scout unit to get to this place quickly, if that will help.
Get a little tactical here, guys.
I mean, you were technically quote unquote part of the army. You said you were legally okay to be there because you're the
I mean,
priest.
we are also allowed to travel whatever the hell we damn want. I mean, if we walk into them, if we walk in the middle of the Orc City and die, that's just like to them, right?
True.
Karo, while you're out scouting about,
Yeah.
in your head you hear, "You fucking idiot." Really? I told you, oh god. You hear Bliss's voice. You fucking idiots. We're on our way. We're about 4 days away. If you're there, don't be there when the commander gets there. She's not happy. Especially with Erdan. And then the message ends.
Can I reply to that?
Yes. It's like it's not Bliss's voice, it's someone else's voice, but this is what Bliss said.
Oh,
Because someone's
just
casting
an
sending
ending
on you. Someone's casting sending on you, yeah.
And
You can reply
do
to that message
all
and
the
they
words?
probably not, but he's just not gonna. He's a
When he
professional.
says, when he
He's not
says
gonna extend.
there, what does he mean by there?
He says if you're at Wellmayer, don't be there when the commander gets there.
So
How
scout
does he know? How does he know we're at Wellmere?
Scout.
Because that's where logically he would think you'd be going.
I'm the only one who knows this at the minute.
Yeah. So the exact message would have been, "This is from Bliss. You fucking idiots. Seriously, I told you one thing. If you're at Wellmere, don't be there when the commander gets there."
Thank you.
They put it be from Bliss, not this is from Bliss. That cuts out 2 words. Yeah.
2 words.
So 2 words. So she has 2 words left, which he doesn't bother flat with saying anything again because he's professional. He won't fill it with random noise. He's a professional.
Professional waster.
Okay, so
So I reply, understood. We're in Wellmere. It's been raised. There are some survivors. we'll try to make ourselves scarce.
Alright.
That's it.
6 words. Wasters.
Oh, he would have mentioned. Nah, he didn't have to mention that. I think both the goodness.
You should have thrown in an insult there, like knobhead, something like that.
If I was talking to Snek, I would. After getting that message, I'd go to the group and tell them.
Goes to the group.
Angrun, while he's up in the top room smithing, or do you just tell those that are still in the cellar?
Yeah, I'd tell Angrun and then tell the ones in the cellar.
Okay.
Snek will probably be trying to look for eggs as usual and looking around at all the doodads and doodahs that he could possibly pilfer.
Oh, Heris will notice this. Take out the bag of eggs that he's been carrying for 3 weeks. Mage hand and hand the whole bag to Snek.
Thank you.
Thumbs up.
I'll say to Karo. I mean, we could say that technically we haven't gone to the Orc City. We've just made our way into the forest. Like, I at least have the excuse that I had something to do in the forest, and this was a logical next stop. So.
Oh, I mean, if you're asking Molt his opinion, like when it's all been told out, he'll just say, "I think we should just stay here and fuck the army." To be honest.
Stop bringing the voice back home, then, though.
Thumbs up.
I mean, there's kids here that need protecting. If they want us to leave and leave them defenseless, they can go and fuck themselves.
Somebody think of the children.
Hello?
Hello.
I'm sorry, everyone just froze on me for some reason.
Sup?
Sorry, we were saying something. Someone saying anything?
No. No. Oh.
Only in reply to Karo.
Yeah. Just PvP talking.
Oof.
Yeah. I was saying, basically, for your sake, Matthew, that we should stay here and fuck the army because there's kids to protect.
Sure. That's what we can do. We want to do that.
I mean, that's what I'm going to do.
I've done it before.
Heris is just entertaining the kids.
Have I still care about the frog?
Yep.
Oh, I don't know.
Yay! It's so easy being green.
Like the left hand is like Snek, and the right hand's like a grumpy Molt. Like, fire, burn.
I mean, I will ban you if you carry on.
Do the kids like it? My puppet show?
They do. They see the quite interesting entertainment they've seen in a long time. Some of them actually look quite happy that there's not just rationing going on anymore. You see a Dweller kind of smile about it, or the guy will kind of smile about it. You don't know
yet. Did the message say when they would be at Wellmayer?
Yeah, they said
What was that, sorry?
About 4 days out.
Give or take it, then day or two. Depending on how fast they can move.
Well, I mean, we could say that we weren't actually going to the Orc Pits. We were just doing something else.
You told Bliss to tell them that we're going ahead for recon.
Yeah. Karo's exact words were, "We're going ahead for recon." And if they ask, we did go and deal with the orcs. Not exactly, but that was pretty much what he said.
Yeah, so I said, I said they were going to go anyway.
Yeah, that was it.
They're gonna go, the rest of the group's going to go anyway. I'm going to go with them so that he's got supervision. If anyone asks, we've gone ahead to do just along those
recon.
lines.
Yeah, that was it. I've got it written down here somewhere.
Well,
It's like a few weeks back. There it is. Yeah.
Took a
yeah,
while
pretty much.
to get the message to us, though.
No, she just sent the message in because he felt like it.
To give us some warning.
Yeah, you can tell from the message that was sent. It was definitely just kind of like hints of warning in there.
Okay, well. Perhaps then, if the army's making their way here, then that at least solves the problem with the kids. Perhaps
Yep.
we should move out to maybe investigate this.
You can if you want to, Dan, but I am staying here.
Well, I mean, Molt, we'll at least be.
Weird.
Pardon?
Everything's being really weird for some reason.
Erdan will say, well, if we go for the Fort Rexon, then at least we're staying ahead of the army.
I understand, but the kids are not going to want to move to that place, and it is best for us to just wait for them to be safe. I am not expecting you to stay, but that's what I am doing.
Fair enough. I mean, I don't know what exactly to do in this moment.
I had to roll some more dice.
Oh. Why are you rolling dice, Matt?
Don't worry yourself.
Matt, whenever you roll dice, it's never good.
Boy, here it comes.
Alright, wait down. Sorry, Karen. That's the wrong book.
Well,
What are you doing? What are you saying?
We should at least stay here for a few nights anyway. The army won't get here for another few days.
So what we do is, when we see the army in the distance, we then just leg it.
I mean, you can do that if you want to.
You've got to be careful though. What happens if they have outriders and stuff? Like, if they catch you for desertion,
And we attack them. We're not deserting, we're civilians.
you're enlisted people.
No, we're not.
No. Karo, in theory, what could have been, but since he wasn't there when the group they left, he wasn't. Same with Erdan.
Okay, they could possibly class you as looters or something along those lines.
Yeah, okay. Hey, all civilians that we gave stuff to and did puppet shows and helped clean them up. We're looting.
You know, I just gave them food so they didn't fucking starve to death.
I gave them food and armed them.
It depends on what they feel, you know?
Hey man, I gave it a crossbow. If they come along and take the crossbow, that's not on me. I'm just giving her a tool to defend herself in a time where she needed to.
I'm not disputing it, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying that for Matthew.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
no, I'm saying.
Alright.
You know what I'm saying? I'm here to fuck confused.
As usual.
Well, actually, for the time being, we stay in the town for the next couple of days at least.
Yep. And we can
Snek.
repair some stuff.
We can keep a watch out for anything coming by to take an opportune gander.
Okay, so you just stay in the town for a few days?
I take it this tavern, or has that like been destroyed?
Yep. I mean, I don't
The
think
tavern it's mostly intact. It's kind of being raided on the inside, but you know.
There's none of the good
Any like
stuff.
rooms and beds left?
Most of them are kind of like broken in the attack. I don't know, probably upstairs with some bed. The bed's probably intact. All of like the bedding and like the blankets and pillows have been brought downstairs.
Heris will find the best, snazziest bed before Molt and claim it.
Right, so you jump into a empty bed, since there's no like bedding or pillows or blankets.
Just
I'll
a bed
find
frame.
pillows and blankets, and I'll make it mine.
Right.
Pretty sure
Okay.
the kids have taken them.
Yeah, no, they've taken all like the bedding stuff downstairs in one big room.
Fine.
You're going to take bed from kids?
I'm not taking bed from kids. There must be spare bed. This whole town.
No,
is
there's
empty.
beds, but
I
there's
mean,
no bedding. There's no like
I'm
blankets or
guessing that
pillows.
I'm guessing you also have a bedroll.
This is true.
So just use the damn bed.
Or I just find the best pillows and quilts and drapes and all the nice stuff and make the room really nice.
That you could also do.
Heris will be dead pretty pleased with herself, thinking, that's my turn to have a nice hotel room.
So do you make like a makeshift luxury hotel room?
Oh, totally.
Alright.
Since we're here for days, that's what Heris will be doing.
Alright. Sorry, give me a quick sec. Okay.
We'd be keeping a watch, I suppose.
Assuming we do that. We generally
Karo's always on
automatically do
patrol.
that.
Karo's patrolling if he's not doing anything else.
Yep, so what would you like to do during like the time you have here? About the 3 or 4 days, give or take. Or maybe 5 days.
How far out was the orc camp?
It is just over a week away. Where's my measuring stick gone? There it is. My enchanted tool of measurement. It is wrong, right? Just actually probably bang on 2 weeks away. Yeah, bang on 2 weeks away. So yeah, it's about 2 weeks away from where you are.
Nice.
Cool.
Okay.
I guess if you're going to ask us what we're doing over the next couple of weeks, over the next couple of days, sorry, I will help Karo with like patrolling the area and seeing if there's anyone that thought like any stray orcs that tried to come back or whatever. But I will take whatever advice Erdan gave me and start to do that by praying each night.
Okay.
Oh, okay, you're taking my advice. Wow.
So Kara is just going to do some like patrols and watches.
Yeah, I want to help with that.
So
well.
Kara will doing that. Erdan, what you doing?
He'd also do some watches as well. He'd also every day go out to the. How far away is the forest from the village?
It's literally on the edge of town. It's a lumber town. So literally the forest ends and the village starts.
He'd go a little bit into the forest to keep an eye out for the unicorn.
Okay.
To see if the unicorn comes back for its horn.
Alright. During like the few days you don't notice it, you don't see it come towards you. MCS. Heris?
Making up the room. Making it nice. Pretty. There'll be a sign outside.
Alright, so make this.
All nice. Hotel.
So you make this quite nice bedroom out of like a broken bed, and actually the bed's probably still intact, but you have to makeshift like some like blankets and stuff unless you want to steal one from kids.
Did you make a sign?
Yep.
What's the sign made out of?
Wood.
And how did you do it?
Got a dagger and carved Heris Hotel. Heris can write.
Heris can write.
Alright. I mean, if possible, I just want to take the sign down.
Sure, you take the sign down. How would you notice when you leave the room the sign's been taken down?
Go look for the sign.
Does Molt hide the sign?
I mean, as soon as I got out of the out of the inn, I just like threw it in an alleyway.
How hard you look for the sign?
Like if we've got like 3 days, pretty hard.
Make a perception, make an investigation check.
Nice.
You have to start putting up signs saying what sign.
All the signs get hidden too.
11.
11? You look and look, but you can't find the sign anywhere.
I'm going to spend another day looking for it.
Go for it, make another check.
Ooh. 17.
17? Yeah, but on a second, you kind of notice it like slung down the side of an alleyway. Kind of like find it and be like, oh, there it is. Pick it up. It's, still the same sign, but it's been like thrown into the mud.
I like prestidigitation it and then I put it back.
Alright. Snek, what are you up to during these few days you have?
Well, Snek will just wander about the town, examine everything really. There's nothing really of importance here towards a Snek man.
Alright.
Just simple stuff along those lines, I suppose.
So you're just having a wander around.
There'll also be like occasionally there'll be like man illusion of like eggs in the middle of town now and again. But I'll put it in different places.
Angrun, what are you up to?
Angrun will take watches during the night, and he will spend time with the with Ashton and the girl as well. Presuming that she wants to learn some self-defense and just teach him how to use the weapons he made them.
Ashton looks like he knows how to use this spear he's got.
I'll teach him how to use the spear then.
Alright, he already seems to know how to use it, like he doesn't see him. Fuck's sake, Ben.
I'll teach him better.
You teach him better than he already knows.
Yep. If he's so good, why is his village burnt down? Thinking.
Oof.
Do you
say that? Why don't you say that to him? See what happens.
Stab you in the face, kills you immediately. Do you ask the girl her name?
Yeah.
Sorry, it's Drella.
Sorry?
Drella. Drella.
Drella Deville.
Drella Deville. Jesus Christ.
Okay. I'll ask if she wants to learn some self-defense as well.
Might as well. Nothing else to do.
And I'll train them in combat.
Yeah, you can spend the day teaching them. Roll a... What's a good roll for teaching people self-defense?
Would it just be my attack roll or something?
Yeah, roll like an attack roll.
Advantage, because they're small children and defenseless.
They're not really small children.
Advantage, because they're large children and defenseless. 24.
24. Okay. Yeah, they take to it quite easily.
Yep. I'm just gonna teach them, like, not any monk stuff, just basic fighting combat.
Alright, you can do that.
Weaponsmith and how to fight opponents bigger than you, as that's literally the only combat Angrun knows.
Yeah, that feeling when he can fight anything bigger than him, but if he fights a gnome, he's fucked.
I think it's lore friendly about that a dwarf had to send his adopted human son away to be trained somewhere else because all dwarves know how to do is low chops and attacks that crush toes and stuff.
In other words, he was an ankle biter.
Yeah.
All right. You do that, and the days pass by. Fairly quickly. You're not really doing much these days. What about the second night, Molt? You wake up in the middle of the night to this burning feeling in your hand.
I'm looking down at it.
You look down and you can see in your hands things like appearing out of fire and like bright orange energy. And after about a minute of this, you see in your hand looks to be a wand.
I'll
tell you what exactly it looks like.
Does it look like a part of the one that I have?
It doesn't like a part of the one you have, but what it is you see this long piece of looks to be maybe wood, and then at the very top is this crystal, similar to one that looks like the one you have, but it's different, whereas it's just like this piece of wood, then this crystal at the top. You recognize this wand. You've seen it before, you've held it before. It's one of your wands. You all have in your hand a +1 Wand of the War Mage.
Hey.
Wand of the War Mage.
Did some pretty impressive stuff today, Molt.
Pretty dope.
Pretty dope.
And almost you notice as you take out your hand, there's like something almost like burnt into your hand and just says "carry on," and then it kind of fades away, like it wasn't even never even there.
I'm just gonna put the one in a bag and not say anything because I'm kind of like I'm not an idiot, so I get the message.
If you do want to use it, it requires attunement.
I'll attune to it.
Right, so you spend an hour attuning to it, or you spend your long rest in that rest attuning to it. You were saying something, Adam?
Yeah, the Razor's Edge.
Mhm.
Is there any way I'll be able to tell whether that's got a curse or anything on it without it having to attune to it?
If someone casts Identify, I guess.
Guess what sorcerers cannot get?
Really? Sorcerers can't get Identify?
Nope.
Nope, it's a ritual spell.
Huh.
Sorcerers can't cast ritual spells.
Ah.
You would know, Karo, that if the military is sending a cleric with them, this cleric would have the capabilities of casting remove cast. So if it was cast, you'd only cast like a day or two.
I attune to
Arcane
it.
cleric.
Oh, so you attune to it.
Fuckers.
It's not cast. So, yeah. You just have the normal. It's not cast, so it's fine. So you have Razor's Edge. Attune to you. Is there anything else anyone wants to do during this couple of days of waiting for the military to arrive?
Not really. Just stay Jordan. Fix
Yeah.
up the fix up the new hotel.
The Heris Hotel.
Yep.
She started fixing up this cabin.
Heartbreak Heris Hotel, yeah.
Erdan actually,
Can be.
yeah, Erdan.
I like that.
will-
Heartbreak
Hold on.
Hotel.
What's Erdan doing?
Erdan will
It's
make
a song.
negotiations
I
during
know.
his days.
Name the hotel as well.
Oh,
Erdan will
yeah,
make
go
even
for it, make
potions
your-
during the days.
alchemy
So,
checks.
how many rolls can I make?
It would be one a day, so I'd say you make 3. No, 4. Go for 4.
So the first one is a.
Who's making regular healing potion? Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Did anybody give out those healing potions they got from the dungeon?
No.
Snek kept them all.
That goes them all. Alright.
It was Snek who got them.
Yeah. Oh, right. What I'll do is, can I, does anyone have any vials in the party? Like empty vials?
Erdan has a lot.
I have vials.
If I break down the big potion, the health
Molt is
potion, will it go
pretty
down
vials.
into 3?
No, it
Wow.
needs to be. There's different ingredients in the greater, so it requires all of it. You can't just break down a potion.
Okay, then, well, who fancies having the 3 smaller potions?
Well, just distribute. I mean, how many potions do we have? Just work it out.
It's
Oh,
3 regular and 1 greater.
I'm keeping the greater.
That's right.
Makes sense, because I always keep getting slammed.
Oh yeah.
So, anyone?
I mean, I'd happily take a potion.
Okay.
Could be used on other people or myself.
Else wants a potion?
Anyone
I'll
else?
take
Go get your potions.
Is it just a?
I'll take a potion.
I think it's just
Okay,
a
that's
normal
2.
healing potion.
One more.
Yeah, it's a regular healing potion, 2d4 plus 2.
So
Who's
give
taking it?
Give it to one of the melees. Give it to Angrun maybe.
Who? I mean, I'm about asking for volunteers. Who wants a health potion? They're not looking
I
to
already
throw it
have
out.
6 health potions.
Oh, if you've got 6, give it to someone who doesn't have any.
Who doesn't have any? Okay.
Okay, then.
everyone
Go
has
to
it, that's
Karo.
right.
I've got no, I've got Slay on hands.
So give it to
Because
Karo.
I've got Cure Wounds.
Yeah, it's always good to have a little backup. Little pick me up.
You can also use it on other people, so it's useful.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Makes sense.
I have got Cure Wounds, but that takes up a smite slot.
Not the spell slots, the smite slots.
Good point.
He is. I mean, he's right. Well, what fucking hell do they use slots for? Can anyone tell me this?
They can cast like
Uh,
Sanctuary, Shield of Faith.
Never seen it.
Revivify.
Never seen it.
Sanctuary.
Thunderous
Um,
Voice.
Yeah.
I cast Shield of Faith when I put a plant.
Yeah. Matt, do you want my 3 herbalism checks?
Please.
So
Go
5 plus-
for 4.
Go for 4. Okay. So 12.
12, that's a pass for a regular.
Natural 20.
That's easily a pass.
That's 18.
That's a pass. I'll tell you now, the DC is 10 for regular. It's not too hard.
Oh, well. Yeah, and all 4 pass.
There you go. After making quite a lot, you know what the DC is. As long as you don't roll below a 10, you're fine. So you make 4 regular healing potions.
In my time. Nice. Who's getting a recipe for graces?
If you could quite easily get one then, Snek. If you study the potion, then you could get a recipe from it.
Does that use the potion up?
Yeah, it does require you to break down a potion to slowly kind of like separate the ingredients and kind of like go through it, breaking it down. You would lose the potion, but you have the ingredients, you could then start making them.
Would that be something instead of making a potion, or
That would be in place of a potion. I'll take it. For greater, yeah, I'd say it would take the same amount of time to kind of break it down because you're not always working on it. You've got to like leave it like boil and certain bits to separate the filter bits of it out. So it does take a day's worth of work just to let like the boiling take place, the filtering to go through. So just take a day instead of it'll be blah 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 blah.
It's the fermenting
it
process.
Would take place instead. Yeah, pretty much. So you could use one of the rolls you made and just rub off on the potions.
I'll ask Snek if I can trade him 3 regulars for 1 greater.
What's the dice for a large?
44 plus 4. 44. 40. I've forgotten. 44 plus 4.
4 plus 4.
Yeah.
Nah.
I'm
keeping the biggest.
I will tell him that this could possibly that giving me this greater healing potion could possibly result in me making greater healing potions, so that we can have basically a continuous supply of greater healing potions.
Also, a standard is 2d6, 2d4 plus 2, so you're getting in a whole extra 2d4 plus 2.
In theory, if you want to take a greater healing potion, you took 2 regulars on your turn. So it'd be a bonus action for one and action for another. They kind of substitute each other. That's not the right word, but I know what I mean. It doesn't matter.
So in this trade, you're getting more than a greater.
Yeah, you're getting a greater and a bonus potion.
Oh, alright then, you got me sold.
Okay, and also I could potentially start making greater healing potions as well.
Yeah, I see the point. You can start breaking them.
Yes, the link worked for once. I can never find the document, the GM binder thing, the herbal and stuff's on, so I keep scrolling through. I found it the other day and copied and pasted the link and it works.
So yeah, 19 to break down the greater healing potion to find out its recipe.
Easy enough. I'll tell you the recipe if I find the potion.
A load of dragon soup.
Do I have that one on my end? This is recipe. Ooh, I want potions, herbals and keta. There we go. Potion of greater healing. So it is pretty much almost the exact same lot of ingredients as a regular healing potion, except it also Redamantia mushroom. Except it also contains. Where is it gone? I can't find. It also requires a red amantium mushroom.
And a red amantium mushroom.
It is a mushroom that is. It's kind of got what's what I'm looking for. It grows basically on red amantia plants.
So would I have any with me?
Probably not, because they have to kind of be planted next to each other so they grow together.
Okay.
So it's literally you need 2 lots of yeah. So
right.
if you ever set up a herbalism garden, you could plant red amantia and a mushroom next to each other, and they would grow into a red amantia mushroom plant.
Ah. Okay.
Time to start growing shrooms.
All right.
Pretty much.
Okay. Well. Fair enough. All right. Cool.
All right. So unless there's anything anyone else wants to do, the military will arrive.
Erdan will hide himself in the forest.
I would like to explode the military.
Go for it, make a fireball attack. So you do begin to watch around about midday on the 4th day. a large force does start making the way to the town. Unless you're in the street, they don't notice you.
Erdan will
Anybody?
be in the forest again,
Alright.
looking up for the unicorn.
Actually, make a perception check for the unicorn.
Ooh. That is a 15.
15? You don't see her.
Ah.
As for the rest of you inside the town, you watch as like the military just kind of roll into town. So they come out and kind of box some orders out, and some of the men, they kind of set up a quick camp. And she looks quite angry and begins looking around the town, kind of opening up buildings. Eventually,
I mean, to be fair, she ain't gonna let her have to look for long. I just walk out and walk towards her.
She sees, she goes, "You in there now." And
In where?
She points like an empty building. Oh no, she probably points to the tavern.
You mean the one that's got Hotel Heris on it?
She looks at you. Kind of looks at Bliss, just kind of looks away.
I mean, like, is she asking politely, or is it like
No,
commanding
she's shouting
you?
at you. She's like demanding you into the tavern.
Yeah, are we going in there to thank me? I say as like I start walking towards the tavern.
She just doesn't reply. Are the rest of you in the tavern?
Yep.
I guess so.
Shut around.
I'll be training the motley crew in the cellar.
Your apprentices. Or your makeshift self-defense trainees. She kind of looks, why are the kids here? Where's the Firblog?
I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't keep tracks on everybody.
Fuck's sake, she walked outside. How far into the forest is Erdan?
Go a little way, a few ways in.
3 days in.
I have contacted Tristan. Let's see, how loud can she shout? It's pretty quiet. So Erdan, you all are deafened as she screams Erdan's name. You faintly hear it, Erdan. Your name being called from somewhere.
Can I recognize the voice?
It sounds like an angry halfling.
Angry halfling. That doesn't narrow it down, really.
It's like someone on helium. Like,
Even with halfling, it is quite a deep shout.
Will he return? Sure, he'll return. He'll go back.
Okay. So you spend a few minutes walking around, and you eventually do see the army has rolled into town. You can take a few horses and like a few carts full of supplies. You see Bliss looks at you, kind of gives you a nod, then walks away.
Is she in the tavern?
No, she's outside now, waiting for you and watching.
Before I turn the corner to see her, I'm going to go invisible.
Alright.
I'm going to go right up next to her, and I'm going to drop invisibility and say, yes?
Oh, you. Inside the tavern now. Just points towards the tavern door.
I go in.
She slams the door behind you. The fuck are you thinking? Fucking idiots. Jesus fucking Christ, I told you to do one fucking thing.
You know what? Thank you would be very necessary.
Erdan and goes, I'm gonna kill you. I swear to God, I'm gonna kill you, Erdan. Never ask the governess to find a loophole. Do you know what I found out the day after you left, Erdan? Did she by any chance pay you a visit in the tavern in the middle of the day?
Sorry, what did you say, Matt?
Did this governess by any chance pay you a visit in the tavern just in the middle of the day?
I honestly can't. I actually can't remember.
She did.
Did she?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, good job there. Good fucking job there.
You know, at this point, I'll just say to her, you know, you still haven't thanked us for helping you out.
And you've done what exactly?
Are you kidding me? We made sure that these kids didn't go and starve while you were out gallivanting and waiting on days.
Looks around. I see them too.
You really think we're going to keep the kids out in the open like this?
You act like I can see them.
You're acting like they don't exist.
Well, up until 3 seconds ago, I didn't know they existed.
Exactly, so you're welcome.
God, brutality too much for
I
this
was
guy.
just behind the bar. I was just cleaning the glass.
You hear mumbling to herself, like, can't abuse my power yet. Fucking hate sorcerers. Right, so well, the Tristan's back that way. Have a nice journey.
On your bike.
I don't
Looks you
plan
all.
to return to Dristan.
I'll just wave.
Yet.
And you plan on doing what exactly?
And you're going to... Well, are you going to stop us from going anywhere we want?
Depends, where are you going?
Around the place.
Where exactly? She gives you this death stare.
I just stare at her back. Here, there, everywhere.
Karo just sighs and pinches the bridge of his nose.
Heris will mind link Erdan. Say, ask about Fort Rexon.
Ah, that's a good point. What do you know about Fort Rexon?
Oh god, why?
Well, we've heard that it's not been heard from in a while.
Yeah, apparently these orcs attacked a while back. One of the messengers, I think one like the recruits or privates made a run for it. He was sent to deliver a message to us. We haven't heard from them since.
Well, I imagine that there won't be many orcs there.
Probably not. That's if they're still there. They don't usually take up camp in places they raid.
Well then, we can head there, investigate it for you, take a load off your back.
Yeah, I've already sent a detachment there to investigate it anyway. You don't need to worry yourselves.
Take a load of eggs, Snek.
Be quiet.
Just stare at Snek.
Erdan just snaps right back. Be quiet, Snek.
Thank you, Erdan. Something we can finally agree on.
Nah.
You know, you never did say thank you. Just point that out.
Say
Karo
thank you,
through.
Snek.
What was that, Adam?
Karo gets up and just walks away.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Nope. Sit down. Look towards Karo, she says that.
Everyone in this
Because I
party
can't remember.
towers over her.
She does.
I mean,
Probably except me.
Because I can't
Oh, she's a
remember.
halfling, she's tiny.
Oh.
So I can't remember what rank is she.
I mean, I'm not being aggressive.
She is the leader of the military in the capital of this region. So she's commander, she's probably pretty high ranked.
Yeah, she could most likely get us all in prison if she really wanted to.
Yeah, she could.
But I know, I as a player know this, but Molt doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, so she probably outranks Karo.
Shit. Right, he sits down.
You can see Karo walk away, she's a commander. Fuck, and slowly walks back to her chair.
Honestly, I just sort of. I don't go back to chair, just turn and stand full attention.
Good. So, the Tristan's back that way. I can see you have horses outside.
And the donkey.
And the donkey, and she kind of points to the door.
I'll mind link with the halfling, and I'll say, it's a tip for you. You could order Karo to leave. And Heris will just have a big smile.
She kind of looks and goes, yeah, that's kind of thinks about it for a second. Good work. Thanks. Heris, wasn't it?
Waving.
Yeah, good. Right, well, off you go. Come on. Am I still here? This is now an active war zone.
I point to my sign.
She sighs as she sees the sign. Well, I'm just gonna sit there. What are you gonna do as I say?
I mean, I'm just asking for the thank you. I don't feel like that's.
Thank you for rescuing these children from whatever near-death scenario they were almost in.
You're welcome. Now, do you have alcohol?
No.
That's upsetting.
And
One thing,
Molt
Jason-
just sets the whole army on fire.
Retroactively, you could ask, retroactively, you could have asked one of the party members, who's either the dwarf or the alchemist, to make alcohol for you.
I mean, yeah, but I'm asking her, does she have alcohol?
Oh yeah. Angrun's had a drink at this entire time.
Thought so.
Yeah, but
Nah,
would Molt care enough to know that you could brew?
I mean, he's done it in public. In fact, Angrun does have alcohol on him right now.
But would Angrun give it to Molt? That's the question.
Oh hell no.
Oh.
Also, Molt wanted to talk to Angrun. I think we both forgot about
Yeah, I was. It was just basically about what Erdan did.
Yeah.
We'll get back to that in a minute.
Yeah.
that.
What are you saying
Yeah, I
now?
do like that.
how far away is
Listen. Thought is about. Oh, I've lost my measure stick.
You said it was just over a week away.
Yeah, I think it was just about a week. I'm gonna double check just because I might get it
There
wrong.
we go.
It is. Yeah, just over a week away, or bang on a week away. Yeah, about a week and a day or two. So literally just over a week.
Karo can't be there, he's going to the fort. She hasn't actually ordered him where to go, it's just said Driston's that way. She's not giving it a proper order.
About a week ago.
You can tell she's not looking at you as a soldier at this point. So you're still just going to sit here, draft this the easy way.
No, there's another way.
Yeah,
What does that entail?
have a guess. Look smart.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Well, the civilians in the war zone not moving under the request of the soldiers.
I never said that I wouldn't move. I just asked if there was alcohol.
There is not.
But like I said, that is
Tristan probably has alcohol. If you go there, you'll find some alcohol.
X.
It's like a standoff. I like it.
I mean, I'm not having a standoff. I'm waiting for somebody else to say, "Let's go."
Fine, we will leave. Let's go.
Okay, well. I'll send a party with you to escort you and them.
No.
Oh no, it's fine. Don't worry, we don't want to leave the children here now, do we, Molt?
No, that is a fact. That is a good idea.
I'll send you with a detachment of soldiers just for some additional protection. Just in case.
I mean, I've got no problem with that. That means if something happens, that they are experienced enough to get the job done, right, Commander?
She kind of stares at you.
Just laughing.
Yeah, don't do it.
Commander, if I could have a minute alone.
Am I right, Commander?
Alright, let's go. Come on, Karo, make it quick.
I
Keep
understand.
going.
I understand.
I don't know why, but I can't hear Adam.
Because if
Go
I
ahead.
start talking to someone else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Commander, I understand what you want to do. I know the situation that you've been put in. I know that having civilians in this war zone is something you can't afford. But the thing is, this is the most stubborn bunch of bastards I've ever had the misfortune to know. They will go against what you're saying. They will go to the orcs. I know you want to send a detachment of soldiers to keep them away from here, but from the numbers that the orcs have, you can't afford to spare the men.
You're right.
I can keep them away from the orcs for a little while. We can go, because they do want to go check out the fort. So we can at least get them a week away from here.
That's also an active investigation zone at the minute, so that's probably not the best place to send them.
Yes, then you have a place to want to go apart from the orc headquarters.
Alright, fine, I won't send them away. Anything else?
Yeah, watch your backs back in there. It's going to be hell.
She walks out the side room they were in. She goes outside for a second. Opens the door. Bunch of soldiers come in. If your own personal safety, we're putting you under protective custody until this issue has been dealt with.
Hold on. When you say protective custody, does that mean we're under arrest?
I'm arresting you to make my life a lot easier.
House
There is
arrest.
absolutely no need for that.
Well, thanks to some information from Karo here, and I quote, you are the biggest bunch of stubborn bastards I've ever met, and you will go for the orcs, even no matter what I do, so
I mean, one, I don't care about the orcs. I just cared about the children. Two, Karo is right. These people are very stubborn.
Snek.
Yeah, I think we all just look at Molt when he says that.
I mean, I'm not wrong.
When you say the word stubborn, Heris just glares at you.
Yeah, he doesn't get the connotation. It's just like, I'm not wrong.
Right, well, that was easy enough. Stay here or we'll have to arrest you. You should watch at the tavern. Let me see if your guard still thinks if your shoulders can stand inside the tavern.
It's not a tavern anymore, it's the hotel.
It's the Heris Hotel.
I'll follow her out.
They stop you. Sorry, no civilians outside.
I showed me military stuff. I'm military, let me through.
Impressive. Not part of this operation, though.
Oh, I just pushed them out the way then.
Are they
So
going to
you
resist
push
the
out?
Dragonborn?
No,
You
but
just
as she
step
sees, she
over.
goes, for fuck's sake, Karo. Kind of gives a nod, and two of them approach behind you and shackle you and go, really? You said no one outside the tavern, and they take you back inside.
Are
And you see
they
Karo
hold
has
on.
pretty much been arrested by these two guards.
Can I try and break the chains?
Make a strength check.
Can I watch this out of the
I can
window and just
break
see
these
what's
cuffs.
happening?
You can see them. You can see us outside the window.
I just describe everything that's going on.
2?
22.
Oh, 22. Yeah.
Shackles,
You
great.
rip them in half, and they kind of look
Yeah.
back and reach for the weapons, and she just stands there.
Commander, I said you can't spare the men. But
I hate my job sometimes. Bliss walks over and goes, Karo, that's what the god do, she says.
I walk up to her and kneel down so I can have like a quiet word with her.
You kind of crouch down. You just lie on the floor.
No, take a knee.
Right.
Let's
So
go.
you're surrendering, are you?
No, shut up.
He's getting on island.
Just let me take them. I won't take them into the fort. I'll take them towards the fort, get them out the way, leaves you all the men you need for this assault. It's the only way you're going to get through this and have a chance of winning.
I hate my job.
Yeah, you're not the only one. This law put me in trouble.
For God's sake. Alright. Fine. If you come anywhere near the fort or the Hound Pits, there's nothing I can do. So, it won't end well.
It's not going to end well either way.
Kind of look around for a minute.
See if you let me take them at least towards the fort to get them away from here, or they will find some way of getting past your guards and going into the orc pit, the town pit. The best option is to let me take them away from here. Let them think.
Alright.
Let them think they've won a victory by being able to go to the fort.
Fine. Alright, do that. Let's point Bliss walks over and goes, they're not going to stay away, Commander.
See, told you.
However, there is another option. She kind of looks at him. What's that? What if they just happened to be in there when the army attacked? She kind of looks at him again.
Karo looks at Bliss and go, really?
Orc prisoners again.
If you get captured by orcs, what can we do?
Captured by sport.
Or,
Karo
in theory, if you say you were captured by orcs and just happened to be inside when the attack went down, what evidence do we have that you weren't attacked by orcs and captured? I'm just saying.
Karo just has a bit of a start.
And the commander looks at him and goes, you spoke to the governess, didn't you? And he goes, yeah, she said that would work. I hate her sometimes.
You know, it's at
Well,
this
in
point
theory-
in the tavern.
You're saying that's not Jason?
Yeah, it's this point in the tavern that I go, you know, I thought Karo was strong, but like I didn't realize he could break manacles. That's pretty
Yeah, and
fucking
you can see
impressive.
the chains are like completely ripped in half. Like the actual chain between them just completely snapped.
I've still got the actual cut on the ankle.
It's a little cut, but the chain in between them snapped.
Yeah, that's what I'll just say to everyone and be like, that's pretty fucking impressive.
She looks at you and goes, oh, for fuck's sake, fine.
There's one more thing. The survivors told us something. Said that when the orcs were here, they were screaming about revenge for Woodpine.
Bliss kind of looks at you. You think this is our fault?
I don't know. I kind of feel like it might be, but it's
Damn it!
ourselves,
Damn it!
so.
You say no in this situation.
Hey, Karo's. This is what Karo's been feeling.
Mara looks back at you.
Karo
Fine.
has feelings.
I don't think. I'm not saying. I know what we did was right. We defended the village, we defended the people. But the fact that the orcs have taken it out on this village, I do feel partly responsible for it. I don't think any of the others get it, but I do.
Bliss looks at you and goes, well then. I guess there's only one thing we can do.
Fucking
Kill
kill
the
all of them.
bastards in charge. The commander goes, you're both fucking idiots, and they're gonna get yourselves killed.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, great, that's really reassuring. You have 24 hours before I send my soldiers in. If you can get inside the Hound Pits, make it so... She kind of looks around. Okay. If you leave now with Bliss, by heading that way, points towards the Hound Pits, so you're going to do a loop round to avoid going through the forest. And if you can manage to get away from here without anyone seeing you, none of them will know any different. I won't tell anybody that you snuck in, but I can't say the same for my troops. So, get yourselves in. If you're going to be idiots and just recklessly storm into pretty much a city full of orcs, then get in, stay hidden until the attack starts, and then, I don't know, do your thing, I guess. Just don't let any of my men, they're trustworthy, but like I said, they're trustworthy. They'll say if they saw your approach, just don't let them see you. Alright.
Understood.
She walks back over to the tavern. She said, you two, I've got, it's fine, stand down. Take a rest. She opens the door. Alright, here's what's going on. You're all going to go back to Drissin under Bliss supervision. Good? Good. She kind of nudges you into the tavern. Gives Bliss a look.
Heris
And he
waves.
gives him a nod. But kind of nods back. Shuts the door.
Before she leaves, I'll say you should really get more night's sleep. It is not looking good on you.
Hey.
Thanks, I'll take that advice. And she shuts the door in your face. Bliss looks you on and goes, Karo, do you want to tell him the plan?
We've got 24 hours to get into the Hound Pit without being seen. Then we can do whatever the fuck we want in there.
Erdan was like, I know a way in that we can possibly
Whoa,
make
hang
it."
on, whoa, not whatever the fuck we want. Like, that's not...
I'm paraphrasing so the idiots can understand.
Right, okay, good. I don't think you were. Yeah. Basically, I am to escort you back to Drissin. We're going to head and you point in the direction of the Hound Pit so we can give the army some space. Then we need to make it look like we were captured by the orcs so that when the attack starts, we're already in the city. Now, it's a weird thing. It might work. If we get caught, I'm probably going to rank. We're all probably going to go to prison. So no one fuck it up. No pressure,
You know,
guys.
I did always wonder what prison looked like from the other side.
I mean, from the outside.
I think you mean from the inside.
I know what you meant.
No, I just said from the other side. You can take that however you want.
Erdan will speak up. Quietly speak up and say, I know of a way we can get in without being technically captured. Perhaps.
Being captured isn't actually part of the plans to make it look like we were.
Yeah, I was hoping you had a way in before
Yes,
you said
I-
this, right?
I've been told that there's a sewer grate outside of the city. We can use that to get in.
Okay. I mean, that sounds like it would work.
And then we can hunker down, hide away, and then when the attack comes, we can start doing things from the inside.
Heris will mind link with Erdan and say, "What's happening with the children again?"
I imagine the army may have.
I'm assuming. Oh, fuck the kids. I didn't think of that. We might. Oh, well, let's not bring them with us. If we can hide them somewhere here.
They did have a hiding place when we got here. We'll put them back there.
Okay, that would work. Alright.
Thumbs up.
You then hear from outside. There's this high pitch. Oh shit! Once the tavern door opens, she looks around. Fuck. Karo,
Yes.
you're in command of this operation now.
I'm sorry, what?
I need to get back to the city and command forth the next highest ranking soldier, which is you. There's
Sorry, what?
been an attempt on the governess's life, and I'm needed back in the city. And she looks visibly frustrated. Fuck.
You know,
She kind of sighs.
it is really not your day as a commander.
Nope. No, it's not. And she opens a flask, starts drinking from it.
So you lied to me, the what?
Yes.
You did have alcohol.
Yes, I did lie to you, Molt. Of course I lied to you.
Erdan will just say,
Away.
you don't want to do that to him.
You know,
really.
all I'm gonna-
She looks at you and goes, I really couldn't care.
I mean,
Please
that
not
all I'm going to say is to you, that's why you have to go now back to this is because of that lie.
She kind of sighs. Why?
Maybe you should be more
today?
polite.
She kind of looks at you. I want to punch you so bad, Molt.
Heris will
I mean,
mind
you can
link with
punch me if
Molt.
you really want to.
Heris will say, "Damn, you're on fire."
Yeah, like I'll literally say that you can punch me if you want to, but I don't think it will look good for you to be attacking this.
Erdan will ask out loud, okay, I understand you need to put the next highest person in charge here, but how is that Karo?
What rank are you, Karo?
Major.
Yeah, I need to bring a lieutenant with me. He outranks him.
Huh.
I mean,
Why today, of all the days, did she have to get herself nearly killed?
I mean, it's because you didn't give me alcohol. That's most likely it.
Yeah, that's definitely the reason why.
Hey man, you know, the gods work in mysterious ways.
Karo,
Commander?
don't fuck it up. You're in command now. Do with that as you will.
Commander. After me, who would be next in command?
My lieutenant.
Wouldn't Bliss fit first?
Because I was only a captain.
Captain's
He outranks me.
lieutenant.
Oh shit, it is, yeah. Well, yeah, actually, Bliss would be next in command.
They just got ruined.
Yeah, she's not like, I've literally sent fucking Suicide Squad, and now they're in charge. Fuck. Literally, a whole plan to get them in is now crumpled.
So what you're
and now the
saying
people who want
is
to get
that
in
we're
are in
some
charge.
kind of Suicide Squad?
Pretty much. There it is.
Who's who?
That's the gift. I don't know.
I mean, Angrun is definitely Harley Quinn, right?
Bliss is Deadshot.
Molt is the one that dies.
How many?
Well,
No moth.
Captain Boomerang.
No moth.
Snakes
Thank you.
Harley Quinn, surely.
No moth. What's his face? The one who likes all the fire. The school guy. I don't.
Diablo.
Diablo, I didn't see.
Yeah, but El Diablo had character development.
Alright, back to the game. Back to the game. So she looks at you and goes, I hate my fucking job. I hate
Maybe
it
you
so
could look
much.
for a new profession.
Yeah. And she walks to her and goes, fuck. She starts speaking to her men and goes, Alright, I've been called back to the city. As of now, Major Karo is in charge of the operation. Go to him for orders. Freaking shitballs. So I goes, you okay, Commander? I'm fine.
More like
Don't
minor
worry.
Karo.
I'm fine. And yes, next Killer Croc. And she grabs a few. Oh yeah, you still are. So do you want to say something to her?
What's out the word there? The mission that you've just put to me before you put me in command, I feel I'd be more suited for that. I believe Captain Bliss would be best to put in command of the entire operation.
You're in charge, Major. You make the calls now.
Captain?
You know, this is an opportunity, Caro, for it to be done right. Instead
She looks back into the tavern, sees the table, grabs the table, with one hand swings it overhead and shatters it across the floor, putting Molt to shame the day before, or a few days before.
I mean, she can act physically fucking intimidating all she wants, but I'm still going to continue my point. So,
she points to the guards and goes, you two come with me. Anything else you need before I leave?
No, Commander.
Great. She gets on the horse and begins making her way back to prison.
I'll just shout out to her,
Good luck.
as you leave.
Heris waves.
She kind of shakes her head and sees she's visibly annoyed. Yeah, Major Karo, what are the orders you give?
I did ask Bliss if what he thought about taking charge.
Yeah. I can take charge if you want to. I haven't led an operation for a long time.
I also, as a point...
Whoa, what was that, Adam?
Start with Adam.
As 10 plus, I might have to higher rank, but you've got more experience.
Great. Well, I'll take charge if you want me to. Just have fun on your suicide mission.
Yeah. Well, the only way of it not being suicide is someone's there to keep an eye on this bunch of maniacs, and that's best being me.
Right, well, I guess good luck then.
Yeah, good luck. Put me hand out to shake him. Let's shake him.
Grabs him with a firm grip and goes, see you on the other side.
Here's hoping. Good luck.
He walks at the tavern and goes, alright, everyone, Major Karo has appointed me leader of the operation. He is going to escort civilians back to Drissen. We'll head out first light tomorrow. And I'll give you instructions then. Everyone rest up. We'll see how this goes. Yes, no need to yawn, soldier.
Snek.
And he begins to give
Sorry,
orders out.
Captain Bliss, you're just boring as fuck.
And what would you all like to do? I'm going to tell you something now. I've been rolling on a table after Erdan had her basically meet him in the tavern to see when the next attempt was, and I rolled it was today. And I was like, for fuck's sake. No,
I was going to say to Bliss that, if anything, you might want to speak to Angrun, considering that he has some knowledge in leading people. I don't know how far of knowledge, but he has some. So do I. If you do need some advice, then it is possible that he can help you.
Yeah, I'll be fine. And he heads off. So, what would the rest? I can't believe I'm so fucking annoyed I rolled it was today. It's like, perfect! Open! Really? No, has to be a time she wants to get self-killed. Her anger was my anger because I fucking ruined my whole awesome plan.
What was your awesome plan?
It was going to be... Well, I'll tell you at the end when we finish the session. We've got 7 minutes left, so I'll tell you at the end. Yeah, I'll tell you off the stream so people off the stream, off the podcast, so people at home don't get to know.
Erdan will say, "Well, shall we head off?"
Let's move out. Grab
The
your
night
things. Let's
before,
move out.
the night before we go, Heris would like to do like
We-
another puppet show.
You'll leave. I think you're leaving right
Go.
now, right?
Are we
Yeah,
leaving
we
right now?
Go now.
Oh, okay. Mind
You have 24 hours before you move out, so
Oh, I see. I'll just like wave goodbye to the children.
they're all hidden in the basement still.
I'll go to
Yeah,
the
but
children
you
in
They've
the
all been
basement.
waiting. That's not a sentence that really applies right now. The children are hidden in the basement. But they are staying safe
All right, Joseph.
underground.
Heris,
There we go.
Heris will
Wait,
unload
Matt, do you
all
get
of
that
the
reference? Were you
rations
too young?
to the children.
Now, what'd you say?
So Heris,
All right,
Heris
Joseph.
also had a lot of rations. So Heris will give the children and the people all of her rations.
Yeah,
At
you
like
can just
35.
basically empty a bag of rations out.
Matt, do you know who Joseph Fritzl was?
Yeah.
Oh wow, okay. The youth are more
Just what we
educated
need to
than
know on a podcast.
I watch some weird shit on YouTube, don't worry.
It wasn't that long ago, I don't think.
Wasn't that long after that?
I have a feeling it was like mid 2000s.
Yeah, well,
I
not
think it was
that
later
young.
than that. I think it was.
Don't
Sorry,
tell me,
sorry.
tell me it was after 2010.
I don't know.
Anyway,
Yeah, anyway, please, yeah.
So yeah, what he's doing?
2008.
Yeah. I was what?
5?
6?
7?
Something like that. 20? Fucking knows.
7.
Anyway, back to the important thing.
Yeah.
What he's doing?
Heading
I
out.
tend to agree. Grab your things. We're moving out now.
So you all gather up all your equipment.
Yeah.
Take my sign.
As Ashton and Drella both head back into like the cellar of the tavern, seal the hatch. And they give you a nod as you leave. And if you make your way, do you bring your horses with you?
No.
Yes. No. Okay.
Oh wait. Hang on. 2 weeks for the thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we take the
Okay.
horses part of the way.
So you grab the horse and start bringing them with you. And for sake of your 2 weeks of travel is uneventful. And you begin to make your way.
Can I be annoying and do the thing with Erdan, with Anagram?
You can did. We also happened before us, so you can do that now.
I'll just walk up to her and say, you seem very agitated around Erdan. What's that about?
Am I typically buddy with anyone?
No, but you seem particularly annoyed.
I
As a person that is regularly annoyed,
And
I
annoying.
understand.
Will you be
That
my
is my
friend?
MO. That is my MO. That is fair. But what bothers you so?
On the night where he found the fellow who had shot the unicorn and took its horn, he killed him while he was unconscious. I don't think we're out here to be judge, jury, and executioner. I kill. Well, usually it's in self-defense, or at least not anyone that's unable to fight back. Just wrong to me.
He'll just you can see the expression on his face is one of like understanding your point, but seems to be distant in the way that he's thinking. I'll just turn back to you and say, sometimes when you're in a position of power with people, it is very easy to be corrupted. Sometimes people might need a helping hand getting back onto that path. I don't think he feels that it is wrong what he did. But maybe you should have a discussion with him further about it. What are they debate, so to speak?
Don't make that joke.
Yeah, well. Sometimes people make mistakes, and sometimes they think that what they do right is all that is right. I won't lecture anyone. That's not what I'm here for. I've got my own problems, and until those are solved, I can't worry about anyone else. But it won't change how I think. I've got my own principles. I'm going to stick to them.
That's understandable. I do think you should maybe talk to him. That's all.
I'll keep it in mind.
Yeah, that's all the conversation I wanted to have, so I'll just walk away from that.
Alright, so I'll probably this is the point when the military show up and then we're back to where we were.
Yeah.
So you begin making your way across the country, or across the regions you're in. You have 2 weeks to travel uneventful. When in the distance, over like a hill, you see this huge, almost city, like tribe of orcs. And you have a look around really quick, and you can see a sewer grate. And they've definitely expanded. It is very, very near the main wall. And with that,
during those 2 weeks, like the downtime stuff, Heris is practicing her puppet show with like sock puppets.
Okay.
It's like a green one that's Snek, you know, and then like a red one is like Molt, and then like different colours for different people.
Alright. And
does a unicorn appear during this week?
It does not.
It does in the puppet show, though.
Okay.
And with that, we'll end there for tonight. And I'm so fucking annoyed I rolled the fucking assassination attempt.
Get good, Matt. Get good.
I was like, this is going to be a great thing. They're going to make dipstick in. I'm like, nope. I rolled the 20% chance it happens today, and it did.
I had fun poking the bear.
Oh, I'm so annoyed.
That was.
That was literally like, this could have been a super fun stealth mission. Nope. You just guys get to walk in then.
Well, no, not exactly walk in.
Yeah, we're just walking.
Yeah, we're just walking.
Front door, please. Front door.
I mean, yeah, you see a front gate.
I mean, shit, we got Molt with us. It'll be like stealth.
Have you ended the recording, Alex?
No.
Sorry?
I think so.
Is that the
I think so.
recording ended?
No.
Yeah. Well, we'll end now. Thank you, everybody, for watching today's episode of Sit Down Rolling. Join us next time when I think the guys are going to attack the Hound Pit. And I won't have a sudden campaign-changing moment happen. I hope. Thank you very much for watching, everyone, and we'll see you next time when we Sit Down Rolling. Bye, guys.
Bye.